Hello? Yeah, there we go. Hello there. I'm here to whisper sensually into your ear for all of 5 seconds before I fucking get this bread. Let's go! There's the answer I was expecting. General Kenobi. How are y'all doing today? I gotta say, I'm super amped to finish this game, honestly. I think this is gonna be fantastic. You too, huh? Yeah, I'm pretty tired. My neck's all kinds of fucked at the moment. So, I was actually going to be home late today, or so I thought. I was actually gonna sit in a car with a friend to pick up another friend. All the way in Skåne, but since my neck is so fucked, I can't. Me and Sam did some drinking and gaming last night. Overwatch plus alcohol is fun. Sounds like a complete shit show, and the next time I feel like I have time for it, I definitely want in. Mom sensitivity, aiming camera. I kind of want to up this, seriously. How about we double it? Somehow I was less drunk than him. What? How's that even possible? Okay, maybe... I think this might be a bit too much. We're gonna lower it a little bit more. Let's lower it to 15. Oh, that is so much better. So much better. Hello there, Schnooples. I was almost afraid you wouldn't be able to make it. How are you doing? I learned the hard way that warm and cold hits very differently and much harder when it's warmed. Well, I mean, yes. Trust me, I have a lot of experience with that. I drank that a lot as a youth. Hungry, eh? Maybe you should get some bread or something. Hello! I'm so delighted you could join us. How are you doing today? Y'all good? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes. That makes me happy that we can all tune in and enjoy the ending together to this game. Watch as I get my teeth kicked in by the final boss, probably. Oh, I'm okay. So, as I explained just a second ago, I was actually supposed to be on a car ride over to Skåne today. I was gonna go pick up a friend, but my neck is kind of fucked, so I can't go anywhere. It's been hurting since yesterday. I'm sad that it'll be the end, but so excited for all that's to come. Yes, so my plan is to kind of like play Mercenaries, figure that out, have fun with that. Maybe attempt Village of Shadows at some point. Um, why didn't you tell me this? Because I'm dumb, what can I say? You know me, if it doesn't bother me too much, I'm not gonna tell, but it's been kind of bad. But I was gonna say something. Right. I still haven't played the Resident Evil 3 remake. I still have that. I still want to play that, and I'm probably gonna play that on stream for everybody. Have just as fun with that as this. I can only stay a little time though. That's okay. I'm just glad you could tune in. I'm super grateful for everybody who tunes in, you know. At least you could come say hi and hang out a little bit. Let's see here, I'm trying to look something up here real quick. Okay, so we had a game plan. No face sitting until neck healed. Yeah, pretty much. Sorry, Annie. That's gonna have to wait. Let me know if you need a wheat pillow delivery. I absolutely will. If it gets too bad, I will. So, we had a bit of a game plan here. So, essentially, at the end of the previous stream, I was deciding whether to, like, go to the mill, or this place here, or just take the boat, because we can actually... Oh, shit! It's Martin here. Hey, how you doing? You all good? Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay here. But yes, we have the crank now, so we can actually lower this drawbridge. I'm good, thanks. How about you? I'm good, except for a kink in my neck. Kinda sucks, but it's what it is. That's why video games are good, to help distract you. That and painkillers. Painkillers are really good for that. Oh, hi! A wild bestie showed up. How are you doing? Wrong kind of kink? Yes. Definitely the wrong kind of kink, okay? So, at the sushi shop. You're watching me at the sushi shop? I will take that as a compliment, thank you. Okay, so like, I have no idea where we can go with this thing. Like, none at all. So, let's start by going upwards, I guess. There's a well somewhere around here. What's that? Little Timmy fell down the well again? What's an RE game without a crank? I know, right? It's like an RE staple. Directly from... So... As you're all aware... I am at the last third of the game. At least I'm pretty sure this is the last third of the game. I thought it was crank, not staples. I missed so much. I mean, I did defeat 2 out of the 4 bosses. Essentially, that's what I've done. Yeah, here's the ball. But I'm sure chat can help you get caught up. The heck is this? The last I saw was the baby head bottle. The first time, you mean... Was it the first time? Yeah, here's the ball. Yeah. We now have the legs and arms too. We're lacking one thing. Alright, let's see what we get out of this wall. We get a fucking ladder. Alright, we are going down apparently. I'm not sure I like this. But yes, we are actually surprisingly well stocked on ammunition, all things considered. I have like 1 billion pistol shots. So I'm ready for anything essentially. Wow, this is... Alright. Lady Thick is defeated and who more? Shax doesn't like going down. Bummer. It's a dirty job for dirty people. What can I say? It's locked from the other side. Okay. So I'm assuming this is some form of puzzle here. Also, hi Chad. How you doing? Can we climb? Yeah, we can climb here. The old lady and the weird lumpy fishman? Yes. So we have killed 2 more people. And one of them being... God, I'm happy I missed gross fish. Yeah, that was... So the thing is that I feel so bad for the fish in general, because he seems like generally mentally stunted. It's just a tragedy all in all. The doll maker, however, that was basically just a puzzle encounter, and I kind of like that, to be honest. Okay. Trying to think of what exactly it is the puzzle is asking us to do here. Heisenberg, the guy with the hammer that brought us to the others, is left. Yes. The mechanic man, yeah. Yeah, the doll lady house was super interesting, to be honest. Yes, it was. It was also a very interesting, like, break in general. Can I push this? Yes, I can. Okay. Ooh, a shotgun shells there. But yes, we didn't actually fire any shots in there. It was mostly just us running around stabbing dolls, essentially. And the goddamn baby. Ah, yes, the doll that freaked you and Sam out. Oh yeah, that was a great time. Not gonna lie, that was a great time. Oh, explosive rounds, free grenade rounds. We will take it, thank you. Large pigeon blood ruby? Yeah, I'm assuming that's a combinable for something. Let's see here. Yes, it is. Ah! Bam! We solved Dimitri's necklace. The combinable is done. Stab that doll when I get home to my fish and rice. Gonna watch you. I'm building a Bulba pastel miniature. Oh, interesting. Let me know how that goes. Very nice, yes. But yes, it was super funny seeing Shat freaking out about the baby. I was like, oh, that's cute, I guess. Fucking dollhouse bitch and her hypnotic powers, yep. Pretty much. The goddamn baby. The baby, not the baby. Ah. Let me know if I should lower volume on game, by the way. For sure. Overshop. Yes. Okay, so both of these doors are just straight up locked. Kill the baby. Oh, we killed the baby alright. Or actually, we left it for dead, but we killed the baby's creator, so whatever. The baby, not the baby. So let's see, we came from here, so we're gonna continue going up the... Oh, never mind, we're not going. Continuing up the stream. The baby ate us. Oh, that is true, it was baby boar. It went... Oh, no. It was kind of funny, actually. We just got swallowed whole straight up. War baby is the suck. Going audio only for 15 minutes, heading out into the rain. Then I'll be sure to narrate extra much. But yeah. I hope you all are having an okay day so far. Hope I can, if not, I hope I can make your day a little bit brighter at least. Oh, is that the rare fish? Yes! 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 That means we can get the speed upgrade. We can get the last fucking upgrade for this game. Hell yes. Hell yes. I am all about that shit. Fuck yes. Alright, so for those who know not in the know, about halfway through the game, we get introduced to a system where we can hunt creatures and turn in for dishes, so we get permanent upgrades, like more health, less damage taken when blocking, and like the penultimate upgrade, or not penultimate, the ultimate upgrade is essentially a speed upgrade. And I've been looking for that specific fish for a while. You don't want that speed at night. Gotta go bam 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 in 150 kilometers an hour. Ooh, are those grenades? Those are grenades. Some more ammo. Hold up a sec, a fucking antique coin? Okay, so this is a callback to Resident Evil 7, okay? So in Resident Evil 7 you had bird cages where you could collect these antique coins and deposit into them to get certain upgrades. Different cages required a different amount of antique coins, obviously. So you could get like a magnum upgrade, you could get more health and stuff like that. I expect discovery. Gentleman in the street, Sonic in the sheet. The problem with being faster than the light is that you can constantly live in darkness and orgasming in 1 second flat. It's a sad world we live in. Oh! 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 We just found an upgrade for this bad boy. Not this bad boy. Okay, so I'm assuming it's, yeah. Oh, it increases firing rate. Alright, this is a game changer. This is a game changer. Very nice. You know from experience? Well, I mean, we've all been there, right? You're young, and you're nervous, and you just want to go at it, and then disappointment. It's a sad, sad state. I haven't. No comment, that's what I thought. Alright, what do we got here? DNA sequencing complete. 99.95% match to Dolby mutamycete. The deviant of 0.05% can presumably be attributed to artificial changes by humans, which means that this is probably the source. Further investigations into how the connections managed to find and extract the mold is needed. The fungal colony spread out under the entire village. When you take the Baker incident into account, the host of the mutamycete are part of the network of consciousness. If that network is linked to here, then could we assume this organism in here is data storage? If that's the case, then what data is Miranda after? Also, just feel lucky you haven't been there. I'm just saying. Just saying. It's the worst. Tell you. What the fuck? Oh boy. Oh, so that's how it's gonna be. Alright, one down. Okay. That went pretty smoothly, all things considered. For a moment, I thought it was the curse-rotted Greatwood from Dark Souls 3. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so this thing got a bit pissed off that we did whatever. But oh well. Oh my god, we have so many pistol bullets. It's insane. Wow. Okay, so I think this was all of the optional shit we could have gotten here. Because it sure looks that way. So, I guess we're just gonna backtrack, and now we're just gonna go get the, let's go get the speed upgrade, and then let's go back to the mill. And do the optional path to begin with. And see where that takes us. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Hopefully we get a little bit more like sniper ammo or something. So like I said, we're kind of good overall on ammo. We're good on money. We are basically all set, but we could always use more magnum ammo, for example. We could always use a little bit more sniper ammo. Just generally things that have a punch to them, because the pistol is okay as a mag dumper, but it's just... Give me RE 456, they were the best ones in my opinion. I mean, so 4 is the all-time classic that everybody talks about. It's good. 5 and 6 are great co-op adventures. I have co-op through 5 and 6 with Schnooples more than a couple of times at this point. And we always have a great time, to be honest. Seems like there's a lot of running around rather than zombie fighting. The thing is that it's focused more on atmosphere and it's a little bit like the originals. They've gone back to the roots. It's more about exploration, it's more about puzzle solving, but yes, there is a ton of combat too. It's just that it's interspersed more with like the exploration and puzzle solving, really. Sure, well...
Yes, I can see why you'd be interested in that.
Do we have access to any of the upgrades here? You know what? Let's upgrade the rate of fire on our sniper. I don't think it would hurt, quite honestly.
This simple modification can be done in just a moment.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm actually kind of tempted to invest just upgrading the firepower on this thing. Just because, really. But the thing is that... I don't know. We have an absolute shit ton of money. We have an absolute shit ton of money here. To be totally honest. Why isn't there a separate tab for... Why isn't there a separate tab for all the treasures? But yeah, anyway, holy shit. Demetrius' necklace was worth 50k. God damn.
Food is life.
Let's go get the last upgrade. To begin with.
Thank
I'm pretty sure that the hammer guy is
Now to
voiced by
cook.
the same dude who was Nikolai in RE3. Cool.
Here it is. Please, join me.
We have officially gotten all of the upgrades now.
To think such a dish could be had in this winter-bound frontier.
Very nice. But yeah, I guess we're not getting anything else.
Used to be alive.
Am I carrying 5 mines on me?
I
Oh
can
shit, I
hardly
am
wait for
carrying
the next
5 mines on me.
ingredients.
God damn. He's also a story on Baldur's Gate 3.
Welcome, Ethan.
Interesting. Alright.
Thank you for your patronage.
Okay, so where are we going next? We have grabbed pretty much everything we can, I believe, so it's just off to the mill with us. It was, yeah, it's this way. It's this way. Dude's been around, in that case. I think you should upgrade the damage on your gun. The thing is, I'm not sure if we're gonna get another pistol. So, like... Okay, so I'm gonna ask, are we... Nobody has to give any specifics, but are we gonna get a new pistol or not? Because if we're not, I'm just gonna go ham on the upgrades on this gun. Because as much as I'm biased towards this gun... Yes, please check. You don't need to answer with any specifics, I just want to know, are we gonna get a new one or not? But yes, I'm pretty biased towards this gun, so you know. You have tons of bullets too? I do. I do. I have an absolute shit ton of pistol bullets, quite honestly. It's ridiculous. Oh yeah. We need to, we have this bad boy too, our hand cannon. Unless of course you get a new one, yeah. I do believe this is the last handgun. Okay. I'm gonna check quickly here. Alright, you know what? Let's, if we encounter Duke again in the factory, we'll do it there. So we don't stand still for too long. Alright, time to go visit Heisenberg. See what he has to say. Let's see here. Otto's mill was the... It was left that was the side path, like the optional ship, right? Yes. Autosmill. Then autosmill it is. Alright. So we have like 2 paths we can go here. I'm expecting us to lose all of our ammo at this point. Okay, never mind, that's gonna be the exit. Not sure if Heisenberg is telekinetic or magnetic. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering too. Quite honestly. It's either of the two. Why not both? Magneto wants his ship back? Oh my word. So, our first order of business is mag dumping on this son of a bitch. Yep, the 7 bullets, or 7 shells just gave that away. Fantastic. You gotta make a friend? No, 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 no. Oh. Alright. Ah. We get to fight him in tight quarters this time. Fantastic. Come on, a little bit closer, a little bit closer. There we go. Okay, we are gonna be using this thing. I'll tell you that immediately. That looks like walking in the morning. Oh fuck. Yeah. Gonna have to. Gotcha. You know what? I'm gonna swap over to. Why isn't it swapping over to the alternate ammo rounds? Let me check the controls real quick here. Key bindings. Baby boy wants a kiss, Captain. I ain't gonna get one. I'm sorry. He sounds unhappy. Yeah. I actually have to. Oh, for fuck's sake, you gotta be kidding me. Back off here. Did he kill his friend? Okay, we're gonna have to bait him into actually attacking. Okay. Okay. Reload. We're gonna flashbang him again. There we go. Yeah, we've had that thing posted on the Discord server. It's absolutely fantastic. Somebody even posted an image with Ethan hiding behind a couch with a fly swatter and Dimitris just holding her butt, going "Ow!" Whoa! Oh boy. Nope. Give me your gunpowder, please. God damn it, I remember how much ammo this guy took last time. It's fucking ridiculous. I gotta remember, we have mines. Let's use those. Oh! Landed right on top of it! Eat shit! I think it just died. Good. Let's continue using our mines. Come on. Get your ugly arse over here. Oh, got him. Come on. Right over here, buddy. Right over here. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Got one. Yes, you language well today. God damn, you just fucking ignore that mine? It's fucking dead. Alright, got him. What's our status? We are still looking kind of okay. That was a big crystal thing? Yeah. Big crystal axe. That's where we came from. You killed my only friend. Aww. You will have to avenge me next time, I guess. Or avenge Wilkie next time we play an online PvP game. What do we got? We got meat, we got poultry, we got meat. We got fish. Did we do all that for food? Did we seriously just do all that for food? Yeah, you know I'm gonna kick your ass in any game you play. Did we just seriously take a net loss in resources? If that's the case, wow. Okay, so we got some money, we got a little bit of resources, we got some shit. Okay, there's more meat here. But okay, so evidently there are more upgrades. By the way, I love that you put on that pick as avatar on Twitch. Best pick. Yeah, I know, right? Well, I haven't played shit anymore. Let's do Minecraft. You and me, one-on-one PvP Minecraft. Let's go. I would kick your ass any day. Yeah. Alright, we got a couple crystal skulls. Ah, metal scrap. Good, we needed that. So, okay. We have gotten plenty of more, like... Can we shoot those, by the way? Oh man, I should have... I'm a fucking idiot. I should have lowered them to that and used those instead. Oh my god. That was pretty efficient. Thank you. I just feel like I could have ended it in 2 pistol bullets and instead I wasted like a couple of shells instead. Oh. The fuck? Oh, we got people running here. We got runners. Doing regrets, not regret. Not regretting do. I wonder if I can shoot down these flies. Can I shoot you a bird? No, I guess not. Got some herbs, that's good. Okay. Busted scrap. Ah, flour, that's good. We can use that to our advantage. Is there anything else here in this arena that we can use? Doesn't look like it. What, they're a bazillion, they should be called flies. Good luck surviving that injury. Body boya. Come on, get down here. What a block though. Fuck. Ah, fucked up. Too bad you can't do like backstabs when you can stun confuse them like that. Yeah, but I guess it would have been too easy, to be honest. I guess it would have been too easy. Oopsie doodle. Oh well, I guess we'll just collect our shit and be on our way. Just gonna create more of those. Oh, that means that I get to redo this battle. Sweet. Yeah, precisely. Now I can use the barrels. Money, gunpowder, sure. Fresh meat. Come on. Oh, kaboom, bitches! I think I got all of them in one bullet. Ha ha ha! Boom! Now that's efficiency. Hey, I have an idea. Why don't you and Sam join us for Grim Dawn instead? Yeah, Destiny 3. Everybody knows we want Destiny 3. Alright, so I'm gonna go back and I'm actually gonna save real quick. All members of the group in my apartment have a bet that if you finish the game in less than 5 hours, we'll order a full bottle of Bushmills for you and send it to you. Oh god, in under 5 hours. Jesus. I'm already up at 7. Guess I'm fucked on that one. Also, hello. How you doing? Hope you enjoy the stream. I'll send you a crate of Jack Daniels if you do it in less than 4. God damn, that's a challenge. I'm kind of tempted to try, not gonna lie. Alright, let's go challenge these chumps again. See how it goes. I'll give you a Kelpis if you do it too. Oof. Don't tempt me like that, darling. Ammo strap. And the guy says, if possible, please do the full walkthrough of the Returnal or Outriders after this game. Returnal would have been fun, actually. That would have been super fun. Alright, we're just gonna wait until they show up, and then we're just gonna... Damn it, I fucked the shot up like an idiot. Oh well. There we go. It's a very new game that is interesting to say the least. Descriptive, I know, but I think you're better off just looking it up instead. And we got even more people, fantastic. I think we're just gonna do a flashbang here. I'm really noticing that health upgrade, to be honest. And I fucked her up again. I'm an idiot. Goddamn. Alright. We're okay so far, though. We're okay. More sniper ammo. Excellent. If you cannot, I'd appreciate that. There we go. Maybe we should try a grab on. What game is that? Oh shit, am I shooting the arrows out of the... Damn. So the arrows are actually physical projectiles that you can shoot out of the air. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. There we go. Got some mines. That's good, actually. That's really good. We were running out of those. So I'm thinking, should I lure them up here and just blast at this thing? So we might wind up encountering enemies here, so I'm just gonna hold on to that barrel for now. Grab on these nuts. I can't believe you just pulled that one on me. You. Okay, so we're gonna lower everybody down here. Come on. There we go. Yeah. Gotcha. It's only on PS5 though. Yeah, that is true. But hopefully we can get it on PC sooner or later. Also, man, Outriders. Outriders was a game that started really good. It had a great start, a great setup for the story and everything, and then it just kind of continually took a nosedive throughout the entire rest of the game. Sad state of affairs, really. Oh, what can I wonder?
How do I get this door open?
So I feel like me and Mads, we were just sitting there going, really? 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 Are you gonna try the new Monster Hunter game? I sure as fuck am. Actually, no, let's not reload. Let's not reload our weapon. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be on it on release, but I am going to play it for sure. That's a lot of people. Okay. I think I got most of them. Okay, we're gonna heal here. I knew you would do that. And we'll just mag up a little bit. Actually, never mind. We'll try and back up here. Come on. No, we'll place it. There we go. I think we got all of them. Never mind, we got most of them. Here's even more. Mine, I think, yes. Come on, come on. Attaboy. Gotcha. Gonna do a little reload cancel there. Gotcha again. Okay. It might be that you just need to open the other gate, like they keep spawning. No, I think it's just waves of enemies, honestly. I don't think there's a whole lot else to it. But we are going to have to find a way to get up there. And we just did. Very good. Might be that I'm in the mood for Monster Hunter now more than before, but looks more colorful. I mean, to be fair, most of the Monster Hunter games are very colorful. They are in very, very varied biomes, all of them. Can we? Oh, we can't. I was hoping we could, like, climb along this wall there. Shame. No, wait. We're not reload. So the reason why we're not reloading the sniper rifle is because I'm suspecting that we're going to get access to the next tier of upgrades very soon, which means that we're going to be able to upgrade our magazines. And I kind of want to hold on to that so we can save the ammunition, because we're more than likely going to be saving a shit ton of ammunition that way. I just dislike the Monster Hunter so reliant on multiplayer. I mean, fair. I mean, you could, honestly, you could solo hunt just as well as going multiplayer hunting. The monster scales with you, so... There are plenty of solo hunters out there. There are. Okay, so we got some items here. I'm wondering where they could be, though. It's the most fun is 2 or less. I kind of agree that it's the most fun when you're 2 people, because then you're not just kicking the monster's ass. You kind of have to coordinate your movement and work through and actually learn the boss. If you go on your own, though, it takes so much longer, and several monsters, while possible solo, are made to be easier with others. So, I mean, again, the way it works is that everything scales with you, so the less you are, the less HP they have. I generally don't like playing with others, which is fine. I mean, I don't have to. I'm just saying that it could just as well be a very good solo experience.
This must be their den.
But yes, with people, it's generally easier, but that's because you have more things distracting the enemy often. More often than not. We got a lot of people here. We're gonna escape down here, and we're gonna hope that we can take as many of them with that crate as possible. Nope. Somebody snuck up behind me. Fantastic. We can actually climb up here. Okay, good. Let's do that. Okay, there we go. Whoop. Come on, get over here. Yeah, there you go. That's not what I meant to do! Crap! Okay, pipe bomb time. Oh, that's better. There we go. And they really want you to. That's whatever. Shit, I thought I blocked that. To be honest. I felt like that was poor use of the arena, but oh well. No. Please stay over there, thank you. Doesn't look like there are gonna be that many more enemies, honestly. Man, I'm missing my shots like crazy right now. I'm noticing that I'm not warmed up at the moment. Okay, got it. Wasting a lot of bullets here, but that's fine. We have an absolute shit ton of pistol bullets anyway, so that's okay. There we go. Hello, goodbye. There we go. Down you go. There's gonna be more enemies, huh? Alright. Let's go clean up here a little bit. I know there's a lot of drops everywhere. Just these, man. Oh, I'll take it off. I'll take that, thank you. Alright. I guess we're just gonna cross here and see where we wind up. Okay. Let's go. Room by that place? Hell yeah. Yep, got more of them. God damn it, I thought we actually do have pipe bombs left. Gotcha. Ow. Not gonna lie, that kinda hurt.
Okay, big guy.
Fuck me. Oh, for fuck. Oh, whatever. Just gonna jump down here. And then probably jump down into the pit. There's one down. 2 down. 3 down. Oh, never mind. Oh, counting. Fuck. Keep forgetting that I am lacking ammunition. Let's have him go a little bit closer to me. The rest of the group is working. Where the hell did you come from? Oh my word. Thought I blocked that. I thought I blocked that. Alright, we are going to use this again. I don't like doing this, but whatever. Okay, we got all of them. So I'm just going to going to let Ethan regenerate or continue. And again, I want to reiterate, the main reason we're not currently reloading our weapons is mostly... Don't you have a knife finisher? No, I do not, sadly. I do not. But yeah, I want to reiterate, the only reason why we're not right now reloading our weapons is because we want to be abusing the upgrade system. Which I'm hoping is going to be right around the corner. Because we are running low on all kinds of resources at the moment, and that's actually... Those are grenades that I missed. Kind of important that I don't miss those, to be honest. Kind of important. The only knife finisher in this game seems to be stab until they die. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much hit the knife on the head, am I right? Okay, we got gunpowder, we got magnum ammo, sweet. All very useful. I'm not gonna say no to that. I mean, if we desperately need to, we'll just reload some of our weapons, but for now, I'm hoping we'll make do with a pistol. Hoping. Got even more pistol ammo. What? We got the what? Oh, this can't be good. Oh. Fantastic. It's a whole pit. Okay. That's a lot of them. Something tells me we're gonna go head to head with them very soon. The King's Order finally arrived. Withdraw. This is most vexing that we must abandon the border stronghold to those heretics. If I had to but a little more time, I know I might be able to turn the tides of this battle. Nay, I should not put on airs. It is my curiosity that ties me to this place. There are a number of ruins in the vicinity which the locals say are very ancient. The ceremony site with 4 giant statues. The caves with murals carved on the walls. The stone plinth they called the Giant's Chalice. Where did the people who built them come from? Where did they go? It irks me that we must abandon this place without knowing. What a kinky sex dungeon. Hey yo! Alright. And onwards we go. Deeper into this kinky dungeon of ours. That sounds like the music for an encounter.
That's not good.
Oh, whoa. So, what is our best bet here? Do we... Right, I guess we're just gonna mag dump all of our grenade launcher ammo. Let's use some of the pipe bombs we got. Wait, I missed Kink. Where Kink? Where? Yes. Whoa! Doo-doo. We got first aid meds. That's awesome. And we are definitely gonna have to do that. Whoa! Yo! My mama told me life is like a box of guns. You never know what you're gonna shoot. Okay, so since we're basically forced into this boss fight, I think what we're gonna do here is that we're gonna rely on mag dumping our grenades, and I'm guessing we're gonna do some more mines, and we're gonna reload a sniper, even though I don't want to do that. Heal? Yeah. You not healing is making me live up to my name. I will not apologize for this. You never know if it's gonna fuck you up. Big F, thank you. Let's pick this up. Let's pick that up.
That's not good.
This over here. Shotgun of handgun bullets and pipes, that's good. More sniper shoddy. We're gonna reload the shoddy as well, at least 4 shells. And he just shot all over me with that. Running away at the speed of sound. So I blocked that thing, and that's the payoff. Steal his hammer. Yeah, stealing his hammer would have been fucking baller. I like that we can restart from the Duke's Emporium, which is kind of funny. Okay, Reload. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ethan became butter. Yeah, he sure churned our butter. Bye bye, Ethan. Looks like a hairy Shrek. I mean, I'm not gonna argue against that.
That's not good.
So we're gonna save one grenade for when his lackeys show up. I didn't know this was Ethan Must Die. You know, funnily enough, I actually played Ethan Must Die earlier today. It sure lives up to its name. Okay. No, 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 no. I don't know why I decided to do that. That's why you're having issues with Big Boy. Your brain's still set on getting Ethan killed. Gotcha. Hey, yo. Okay, never mind, I thought we could actually dodge that in that sense, but no. Fuck, that hurt. That troll is the pillar of the community. It's not really giving me any good opportunities to shoot him. This guy kind of blows to deal with, not gonna lie. Here we go again. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I managed to get a few of them at least. I did manage to block that. That's good. Chem fluid, rusted scraps, we can do stuff with that. We're gonna create more grenades. I'm thinking at least 2 more. Did we get him? Get him? That's a negative. Let's pop one more pipe on him. Okay, no, never mind. He's summoning in more reinforcement, I think. There he is. Go. Okay, there we go. Fuck. we're gonna have to create a healing item, I think. And 2 more grenades. Fucking ouch! Got him. So we got a crystal hammer this time. Okay. So again, that was a very... So I've talked about this concept before to people on stream here, but I feel like these are the types of boss fights that are just designed for you to empty as much of your resources as possible so they can prepare you for the next high tense situation where you kind of have to run because you're running low on resources. And I feel like they've utilized this concept at least 3 different occasions here in this game, and I'm not sure what I think about that. But for now, we have claimed victory, so yay victory. It's a good concept when used correctly. Yes, it can be, but I mostly find it a tad annoying. I understand why the developers feel the need to use it, but still. Sniper bullets, sweet. There we go, torso flask.
What?
You're the real deal, Ethan. Well done.
Quit hiding, asshole. I'm not letting you get out of this.
Cool your jets. Just a little bit more, and you're all wrapped up. I'll lend you a hand. So in exchange,
In exchange, what?
first of all, come to me. Put all the flasks in the altar, and I'm sure you'll figure the rest out. See you, Ethan.
God damn it.
Alright. We missed something. So there was still shit to pick up there. Okay. There was a large crystal here. And presumably more of its ilk. Hey, yellow quartz. There's still one. Oh, still more. Salty cave. Lots of small shoot point on the crystal. Yeah. Damn, I can see that. But hey, I'm not complaining. There we go. Found all of them. Ayo. So technically, we're still kind of okay on resources. Technically. Guglielmo's plate? Huh. Well, I suppose that was the treasure under the stronghold. Vroom vroom. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Did you all behave? No, not a single one. Not even me. Did you get all the food buffs yet? Yes, I just recently got the speed buff. Super happy about that. So I officially have everything in the game. At least I think. I have more resources than I can actually spend when it comes to food. Photo of a phantom fish? I already took that phantom fish, yo. Caro implant note. Subject 174-181. Subject 174. Mihai M. Characteristics 21, male, silversmith, scars from pneumonia. Results low affinity. Cato failed to grow, body transformation, dropping cognition, another lichen. Sent to pasture. Subject 177, Bernadette B. Characteristics 21, female, no occupation, no history of illness. Results death. Subject 181, Alicia D. Characteristics 44, female, noble descendant, not from the village, hereditary blood disease. Result, very high affinity, no loss of cognition, arbitrarily able to control body transformation, applied cognition control procedure, sent for observation. Yeah, I have them all. There are more ingredients than necessary. Yeah, okay, then I'm just gonna go ahead and sell the rest, honestly. Because I was thinking maybe, just maybe, there were one or two more upgrades that you were able to... Oh, fuck's sake. Block that. Good. Just gonna reload one shell. Okay, there we go. Alcina D like Lady Dimitrescu, maybe? Possibly, yeah. Possibly. Infinite, I never behave. No, you don't. Looks like that scene in the Three Musketeers in the dungeon. Yeah, it kind of does. Yeah, Alcina D, maybe Lady Dimitrescu. Aha! See how it is. Alright, we're back here again. Alright. What was that? The hell was that? It's weird how much of this game has been played in daylight. True. I kind of like it though, to be honest. Oh my word. My stomach. Not our fault it was released in summer. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to go talk to, I'm going to talk to Duke. Hope that he has the next set of upgrades for us. So we can upgrade the ammo capacity on all our weapons. Oh yeah, definitely not bad. Plays well with the use of daylight. Just strange for a horror game.
It's my greatest pleasure to see you return alive.
That is true.
Wish to make a purchase?
I like strange. I like strange too. New supplies. It's a sign of a great game. Agreed. Damn it, we still don't have the upgrades. Oh, we can upgrade our shotting. So we're gonna do that.
This simple modification can be done in just a moment. To hunger.
You should keep a lot of money. You
Thank
get the
you
next
for
set of
your
weapons from him
patronage.
soon. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm expecting. Still got plenty treasures. Yes, I have held on to so much of my shit, to be honest. I think I have more than like 150 or 200k banked. Hey yo, you still here? Sounds like it. Okay, good. Okay. Heisenberg's factory, look for a breakable wall. Okay, good to know. Good to know. We're gonna have to craft some healing items here. Damn, a lot of herbs, that's not good. What the fuck? Oh, could somebody ban the bot, please? Honey. Thank you. I can't believe people fall for those shitty bots, honestly. Bad doggo indeed.
It's my greatest pleasure to see you return alive. You wish to make a purchase? Please do
Then it could be
take a
mod
look at
elf.
my new stock.
Fair enough. We're gonna upgrade the capacity on the Shawnee.
Have a wonderful adventure.
Crystal helper. True that, true that, true that. I mean, did you hear about the pipeline shutdown in the US? Oh, you mean the pipeline got hacked? Yeah, I did. So let's go create some of that. It's been an absolute shit show. It's been the toilet paper hoarding incident of 2021, except with gas instead. Oh my god, he just jumped, he just vaulted over my mine, that absolute little shit. Yeah, yep. So, we're like Kansas mail with a picture of a big titty lady and a link for her picture. So, here's what I think a lot of people forget. Gas have shelf life. Wait until they find out about that one. They can't hold on to that shit forever like TP. And some schmuck clicked the link on their work computer. And while all the post-apocalyptic movies has taught people that gas lasts for years and years, so I don't expect people to be smart about it. Like I said. And fun fact, the ransomware only targeted the company where it hurts. The payment records in the company itself decided to shut down the pipeline. What the fuck? That is insane. America. What do? We can create one more mine. I will have to go soon. Aww. Well, like I said, I'm really glad you could hang out. It's always fun to see you around in the stream. Oh, that face makes me uncomfortable. So basically, we can't be 100% sure we get paid for every single drop of fuel. Well, better dry out half the country's access. America! Kind of want to create more of this, but I won't. Going when I get home? Oh, okay. If I'm lucky, you're still going when I get home. Yeah, hopefully. I'm not sure when you'll be back, but hopefully I'll be around still. If I'm done with the game, I'm most likely gonna move on to other aspects of this game, so you know. I gotta say, this Lycan is exceptionally tough. Because we reload this bullet by bullet. Yes, we do. We need to stream some of our gameplay together? Yeah, that would have been fun, actually. That would have been really fun. Such respect, I know. Only the finest for our dear pack leader. So what did we learn during this fight? We learned that, well, the hand cannon is reloaded bullet by bullet, so that's good. Yeah, stream some Valheim shenanigans or something. Yeah, that could work. That could work. So I feel like that goddamn trophy that we just got better be worth at least 30k. Otherwise I'm gonna be fucking mad. Definitely. Or some rat killing. Yeah, so rat killing would have been fun to stream, honestly. It would have been really fun to stream, Vermintide overall. You can't spell Ethan without neat. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum-bum. You and me playing RE6. Oh, that would have been fun too. That would have been super fun. Yeah, so like I said, me and Schnoops have played through like 5 and 6 plenty of times at this point. It's such good shit. Now, I want to
Well,
find
then,
out what the hell
feel
this thing is
free
worth.
to peruse.
I want to know if I need to be mad or not. Crystal Ancient Beast. Okay, 80k. 80k. I'm okay with this. That was a worthwhile trade. I believe Magnum bullets are worth 10k per bullet, so I don't think you're gonna get your money's worth. So if we say that they were 10k each, I shot roughly 30k, 30 or 40k, because I shot 3 or 4 bullets. But you're right, they are ridiculously expensive.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee. Please come again.
Well, the Shiva has some worth for future runs. Yeah. That's nice. Just found out about the show called The Six, and it's apparently a pop punk retelling of the lives of Henry VIII's wives. The musical world is weird. What the fuck? What? That is gonna be the most random thing I've heard today. What the fuck? That is certainly a thing I just read. You're right. The musical world is fucking weird. What the
What?
Man, what? Alright, so we used to have a lot of pistol bullets. We don't anymore. Oh, Barotrauma. Oh god, I suck at Barotrauma, but yeah, that would have been fun too. Then everybody could watch me suck real hard at that game. In real time. Just running around going... shooting everybody in the foot. Marvel Spider-Man the musical. You and me both. Okay, what have we got? Giant's Chalice? Did he even just seriously carry that in his fucking pocket? Did he even just... Did he just carry that fucking stone slab all the way there? What? Okay. I'm just gonna have some nuts, I think. Sour cream and onion nuts. Without slowing down at all? Yep, pretty much. God damn, Ethan Strong. Ethan Strong boy.
Don't worry about the kid, Ethan. It'll be fine. Ha! Just get your ass across the bridge.
The mold provides. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if his exposure to the mold and his harsh military training has made him exceptionally resilient towards pain, to be honest. It wouldn't have surprised me at all, not gonna lie. And here we are in this crazy fucker's factory.
Ethan Winters. Welcome. I didn't think you'd make it past Daughter Moreau, but I suppose you survived worse back in America, hmm?
Yep, we sure as fuck did.
you. I'd like to speak to you about Rose and Miranda. Oh, come on then. Don't worry. It's not a trap.
What are you planning?
I'm just gonna run around and see if there's something out here. There probably isn't, but you never know. Rusted scrap, as to be expected from a scrapyard. I'm gonna be honest, I was hoping to find a herb or something, since we're really running low on those. I still think Mia and Miranda are the same person, like maybe not her body, but her consciousness or something, or maybe her body too. Who knows how long Ethan was out. So, I actually read some of the earlier, like, dev documents for this. There was actually, like early on, they concepted Miranda being Ada, or at least somebody, or at least Ada being dressed up as her. As Miranda. Which I thought was interesting. Gunpowder, cool. Okay. That would have been weird, but kind of cool way of bringing Ada back into it, yeah. I'm guessing they didn't know how to work it out into the story, so they just didn't. Chem fluids. Cool. We're not lacking for chem fluids, then.
What the hell? Mia?
Truth hurts, don't it? Let me guess. You're thinking, take me out like the others, and then he gets to go and save Rose, right?
I'm healing my daughter.
Look, you got this all wrong. It's a mental. Shut your fucking hole! Sorry about that.
Time travel. My phone cannot handle streaming this and letting me write it without lagging the keyboard. Just gonna watch, listen, look at chat, and keep playing my little shop.
Listen,
This took me
Ethan,
2
you're being
minutes to write,
polite.
goddamn. You do that.
What are you talking about? You think this is a game?
I said sit! Lady, supersized bitch. Ugly ass psycho doll. An embryonic freak. Don't you get it? It's a test. To see if you're strong enough to be a part of Miranda's family.
I don't want to be a part of Miranda's family.
Neither did I, but here we are. And I'm next in line, right? Kill me, move up the chain. Well, fuck that!
I don't give a damn about your personal issues. I just want to fix my daughter.
So do I. Do you have any idea how powerful that kid is? Even Miranda's scared of her. Last time, you freak, I swear to God! You and me, Ethan. Together, we can go save Rose, and we can use her to grind Miranda into paste.
My daughter is not a weapon. Fuck you!
Last chance. You don't have to find out what's in that hole.
I'll take my chances.
You're futile.
Oh, hey, it's Airman from Mega Man. This is a very gritty reboot of Airman.
Shit! A dead end.
You can't defeat him, Airman confirmed. Nice, this means that you'll be getting this power when you win. Ethan obtained Propeller Blade.
Shit!
The power of Propeller Hat. Scooch, my man. Well, no choice. Blender man.
Shit!
Okay. So what can we actually do here?
A dead end.
Okay.
Damn it!
Ow! Ow! Ow!
What was that thing?
Ehrmann Gathausenei. Up we go. Is there more scrap to be had here? Hey yo. Rusted scrap. Nice. So to be honest, we kind of need metal scrap. We need a lot of metal scrap, to be honest. Well, even land. Yes, at least twice. Oh, metal scrap. Hell yeah. It's been a while since I read Maishan's daily life. Many years. Many years. And I think, you know, I think I'm good. Okay. Polycrystals, what the hell? Herbs, hell yeah. Metal scrap, hell yeah. Nice. Look, no ants. The president of a country. Ah, yes, that was traumatic memories. Disturbing, fucked up memories. Yes, you are. But I'll meet you there, don't worry.
This place is messed up. I've got to get upstairs.
At least we'll have each other. Explosive rounds. Reloading. Okay, that's good. So we're starting to... You must save the Redfield lineage. Oh, that reminds me of that video you posted where somebody had like spoofed the original One Piece intro for the Save the Redfield lineage, and it was just mwah. My sides were hurting so fucking bad. I was laughing the entire way through. I was just fucking dying. I literally had to like breathe. I was gasping for air for so long. So did he just occupy? Yeah, he just occupied a... Okay. Cool. He took the lift. So this is why the village looks like a Victorian Romanistic nightmare, because all the modern stuff is here.
Oh, yeah.
True.
Please do take a look at my new stock.
The V61 custom, huh? Do you mean the Scorpio? A pistol? Do you mean a submachine gun? Increased capacitor cylinder. 100k? Nigga, what? Jesus! This is 120k and this is 180k. Yep. Sarah was right on the ball when he said 300k. Bruh.
This is all an investment, Ethan.
Okay, so this got 165 power.
To hunger is to be alive.
You have a ton of treasures, they're worth it. Yeah. Just looking at the firepower, it's gonna be it's just gonna be a straight upgrade. Yeah, we're getting these. So this is why it's a good thing that I emptied my mags. Now I won't lose any bullets doing this. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. Selling these two, so we are getting like 110k for that. Pretty worthwhile all in all. I guess we're selling these. Let's sell all of these two. Tons of crystal skulls.
As always, a trustworthy, fair exchange.
Alright. Let's make sure we buy the right stuff here. The future's here, just not equally distributed. Let's get that.
I hope this one makes itself useful.
Let's get that too. So there were some upgrades here. We got a red dot sight work. Yeah, I'll get that. Firepower and rate of fire.
Yes, I can.
Yes, please. Why did I sell the shotgun? Because
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for us.
this is a shotgun that I bought. Yeah. It's okay. Yeah, so this one is on an AK frame. So I'm not surprised that you thought it was an auto rifle. The SIG gets almost as powerful as the rifle. The SIG is more powerful than the rifle right now. Which is kind of ridiculous.
Food is life.
Yeah, well, it's just that I've been stingy. It's that simple.
Ah, Miss Angie. Just adorable. Porcelain dolls are very popular, you know. Securing goods is more important than ever. I look forward to seeing the fruits of your exploration.
Let's move these. Let's organize a little. Okay, so we're gonna upgrade the
Welcome,
capacity on the sniper. New hanging is full auto, by the way. Yeah, I kind of
Securing
figured.
goods is more
Considering that it's
important
supposed to be a submachine gun.
than anything.
Sell the food. Good idea. I completely forgot about that.
Bits and bobs. I see.
Capacity?
These hands are more dexterous than one might think.
Sell all the treasures that don't really have any use? Yes. So technically, I could absolutely do that. I could absolutely do that. But the problem is that I just like holding on to it for some point because, for some reason, because I kind of like having the money and being able to go, I want that. I'm gonna go sell some treasure, you know. I'm not sure why. I'm just wired that way, I guess. But you're right. I should probably just sell all my treasures and have all the money. New little hoarder. In this case, yes. So we're buying the increased capacity cylinder because I believe that this is going to give us a full mag back. The power fantasy video let us have holding on to money for once. True words. True fucking words. Jensling is speaking the fucking truth here. All I'm saying.
I saw you eyeing that.
Let's see if my theory proves true.
Have a wonderful adventure.
It did. We got a full magazine and then some. Very nice. Very nice. So technically, if a Magnum Bolt is 10k a piece, we got lots of value for that, yeah. Lots of value. Mwah. Beautiful.
Yeah? As you wish.
So, I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and sell all of the things here. So we can focus on just upgrading the shit out of everything.
Aha!
I definitely want an upgrade for power for this thing.
Leave this to me.
This is gonna be worth it. This is gonna be worth it in the long run for the big guys. We're gonna be saving a lot on this, I believe. I kind of want to upgrade the pistol too. But all of the upgrades are starting to get kind of expensive, and we're actually starting to run out of money. So I'm thinking about what to do here. I think we need to think carefully about how we spend our money here. So as much as I want to upgrade this, I don't think we're going to do so, because it's 50k. Duke reminds me of Glassmano. That is true, that is true. Do you know what else reminds me of Glassmano? A certain inventor from DMC5. Telling you, Capcom stole my idea. I don't know how, but they stole it. You get lots of money in the factory, but you won't have enough money for everything. And that's fair. Which is kind of why I think we should just think about how we want to go about doing this. Have we had Duke talk about his acquaintance, by the way? We have not. So I feel like a shoddy would probably be a very good idea to upgrade. Because we're likely to get more shotgun shells than we are getting sniper bullets, to be honest. So we're gonna put down one upgrade
This
here.
simple modification can be done in just a moment.
And then I guess that's that for now.
Thank you for your patronage.
Shortcut up there, please. But if you want to unlock the infamous stuff for each weapon, you need to get all the weapon parts for it, I believe. Okay. Doodle around in the menu forbidden, it might tell an iconic line an acquaintance of mine used to say. Let's do that the next time I need to go to Duke. But okay. Okay, straight ahead, I guess. Okay. And we got some gunpowder, that's good. So, I kind of want to use more gunpowder, but the problem is that we usually don't have the resources to use them effectively. How many? Oh, we have a lot of chem fluids. So I think I'm gonna create a couple of sniper rounds here. I'm gonna create some shotty rounds. We can definitely create more shotty rounds. Okay. We should be okay for now. Some kind of locking mechanism looks easy to break. That's a trap. I'm smelling a trap. But okay. Where's the upgrade for this thing? I could've sworn I bought the upgrade for this thing.
Welcome. I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee.
35k, we can't. Okay, so we can't actually afford it, that's a shame.
Till next we meet.
That's fine. So given that we're kind of low right now on ammunition and stuff, I think what we're gonna do is that we're gonna be frugal and upgrade our ammo capacity on our stuff. For like a shotgun and sniper. Did you sell all the food? Yes. I have sold all the food and I've sold all the treasures, sadly. So I won't be able to do much right now. At the moment, at least. Okay, so before I press the button, I kind of want to check this area out. Are these idiots? Okay, I guess we're going back to knifing shit, if we can. Fine, fine, I'll heal. There. Happy? Y'all are costing me so much resources, I'm sad. Okay. Locked on the other side, okay. We need some form of metal to press in here, okay. Don't have that yet. I gave up yelling at him to heal a long time ago. We do have a pipe bomb. Awesome. We're just gonna pipe bomb these guys. A her? Great. Okay, okay. Finally, something I can lockpick. Now I just laugh whenever he dies. You know, as I deserve. For being a stubborn idiot. And all I got for that was the yellow quartz? Are you fucking kidding me? Looks like there's not enough power. Alright. I don't like where this is going. So this is a guy with a... So is this the local dentist? Is that what this is? Sure seems that way.
Surprise me anymore.
Actually, I kind of want to go die now because I think I could have done that a lot better. Oh. We recovered now. Hello? Game? My game just froze up on me. Hello? Okay. I'm gonna have to restart the game apparently. Because it just crashed. Guess I'll get my opportunity. First time the entire playthrough though? Yeah. The game's been amazingly stable so far. So, I'm okay with that. Yes, please. So the thing is that the RE engine is amazingly stable and is really performance efficient, to be honest. I understand why they use this engine because it's super fucking good. Okay. Let's go get that bread. Oh, fuck. Ow, 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 ow. That hurts.
Surprise me anymore.
That was a much cleaner fight, if you ask me. Ethan's poor hands, yeah. Why is it always the hands? I guess we got more company. Jeez, you had a cavity.
Seems useful.
Go use it immediately. So apparently there's still stuff in the foundry that I missed. I kind of want to find it. Because you know me, I like finding all the items. Y'all know how it be. Might be through the door. Yeah, might be. Let's check upstairs. Might so greedy. Hell yeah, I am. Come on. Back up. Swing. Oh, you got it. Okay, come on. Back up. Need a space when I can move a little bit more. Excellent. It's all a hallucination. Now what do we got here? Magnabolts. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Gotta back off a little bit. I'm gonna hope to just attract one at a time. Okay, that's not gonna happen. Okay, what do? I kinda don't want to waste a grenade on these guys. I really, really don't. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We're back in ammo savings mode. So how much ammo do you reckon we all saved on that? From 1 to a shit ton? I'm guessing a shit ton. But that's how he sounded the night they made those. Yeah. Level 60, only 9 left for the funny sex number. Haha! Who doesn't like the funny sex number? Ah, boy. Come on, I don't need both of you. Gonna need you to get over here, buddy. Chop chop. Attaboy. Come on. We ain't got all day. I'll be right back, alright? See you in a bit. Gotcha. Alright. So I reckon we saved quite a few bullets on that. Feels good, man. Oh, there's stuff here apparently that we missed. Mia must have been really tight. Oh boy. He went to get a snack, but if he meant food or a femboy is up to interpretation. That is true. That is true. Nope, there's definitely something we missed on there. Hopefully, it's ammunition of some kind. Like pistol bullets would have been nice. I could definitely use a restock. Or explosive rounds. I'll take explosive rounds. Welcome back. So I'm probably gonna need to throw a drink into the freezer soon. Or, better yet, Honey Boo, do you think you could throw one of my cokes into the freezer? I would really appreciate that. Also, the only femboy in this house is me, so... Well, I mean, from that statement alone, we can all infer that you are in fact the snack. Hmm. Am I right, chat? Babe, you're extremely lucky I was in the kitchen and still not in the bathroom there. Thank you, honey. Unlock, okay. I'm assuming we're gonna need to press another relief here. Crystal Coke? Ooh. That would have been interesting. So, like, is it in the ceiling, perhaps? Is there another diamond in here? Or a gem, I guess. It was already pretty cold in the fridge, though, so bear that in mind. Yeah, then we're gonna let it be for 15 minutes, and that should be good. Can't open any of these. Can't for the life of me figure out what it is, so. Irvin! Oh, let's keep going then, I guess. Oh, fantastic. One of them was, well, okay, one of them wasn't that much of a pain in the ass, to be honest, but... That's where it came from. Yeah, having to face off against 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these fuckers? Oh, that could be interesting. Up. Here it is. Stupid Webhallen. They stopped selling the clear Coke ripoff. It was so good though. Yeah. Oh my lord, I did not do that. Shit. Might as well have a Coke as well, please. Oh, oh baby. Shotgun ammo. Mm. I just lobbed that sucker across the ocean. Even filled up my glass. It's a missing cog. Okay, so... Okay, I'll spend a little time carefully looking through all this. Get some eye. I'll take it. Thank you. Oh, gunpowder. Sweet. Well, they did say earlier it didn't last long. Now we know why. It's the Power Jacker 5000. Guaranteed to get you off in 10 seconds or your money's back. Actually, the Power Jacker 5000 sounds like some form of tool they'd use at a mechanic place, like a... Yeah. Never mind. Gunpowder. Okay, we got a factory map, that's cool. Shut up and take my money. Mechanical Soldier, Soldat. Version 1.0, fully grown male corpse used. Remove heart and implant in Cato. Muscle stimulations via electric shock was successful. Brain dead, so no high cognitive ability. Only moves by destructive instinct, then stops. Mechanical Soldier Soldat, version 1.1. Oh, warp version 1.01. Attached headgear to the cranium. Electrodes confirmed stable brainwaves. Experiment 1, Lycan Fight. Was dismantled and eaten within 3 minutes. Issues with destructive and murderous capabilities. Version 1.10. Replaced lower part of arm withdrawal. Not enough output for effective movement. Need live bodies, perhaps? Version 1.15. Implanted Cato reactor into the chest. Output greatly increased. Experiment 2, Lycan Fight. Destroyed 3 Lycans in 1 minute. Good results, but issues with reactor durability. May stop functioning if the reactor is destroyed. It's what Lightning McQueen uses to get off. 10 seconds if it's good. I would prefer it to be 3 seconds. Get it done and over with. Just do. Next. Okay. Well. I relax that signal. Gotcha. Reminds me of Foamy the Squirrel episode where the girl talks about using telekinesis to jack people off. If I had telekinesis, jacking people off at a distance would be so funny because they wouldn't know what the fuck's going on. These ones don't give up like the others. Yep. Sure doesn't. Okay, we're gonna backtrack to Duke, methinks. Sounds kinda gay. You're right. Pretty fucking funny though. Okay, not this way, clearly. No, let's see here. Was it this way? Yeah, I think it was this way. No, can't open that. Whew, it's quite the backtrack to get to Duke. But I kind of want to save on the ammo here, so...
As you wish. I've procured some new items for you, Mr. Winters. To think I would buy such things.
Another baggage upgrade? Another inventory upgrade? I'm sure I need that. Anywho.
Leave this to me.
We'll upgrade the firepower. Don't forget to hang around the menu screen for a bit to see if he says the acquaintance thing. Yeah.
This simple modification can be done in just a moment. Food is life.
And now we wait. Tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock. So far, so quiet. Whatever.
Thank you for your patronage.
You're welcome, Duke.
Naturally.
Damn it, 37k.
Thank
We're
you
gonna have
for
to come
your
back.
patronage.
We're gonna have to survive on the knife for a while. I think we're gonna be okay though. I think we're gonna be okay for the most part. Alright. Just a mold. Okay, so at least we got a shit ton of sniper bolts to deal with those guys. Should it be necessary. Also, that thing should be hot as fuck. But sure, Ethan, just grab that. Was it here? No. It was not. I was just thinking about the heat, yeah. But you know, oh well. Here we go. I think it was down here. Okay, so we're continuing to make progress at least. That's good. This ain't good.
Oh, Ethan. Such a disappointment. I thought we could join forces against that bitch Miranda. Truly, truly disappointing. She took me. Took us to be her children. She locked us away. Decades of being forced to serve her. Can you understand that humiliation? I'm not.
I was hoping that I could exploit
Ethan. Such a disappointment.
the attack pattern.
I thought we could join forces against that bitch Miranda.
But I guess they thought ahead.
Truly, truly disappointing.
Here we go.
She took me. Took us to be her children. She locked us away in her village. Decades of being forced to serve her. Can you understand that humiliation?
Okay, there we go.
I'm not like myself.
I'll take that. They aren't worth a whole lot, but
Be free of that
it's money.
bitch. So I need power. I need enough power to destroy her.
Heyo.
These are the fruits of my power. The strong will destroy the weak. That's the way of the world. You should have never refused me, Ethan.
What a freak.
Did he disengage? Yes, he did. Come on, Ethan. Heal up. Where'd he go? There you go. Okay, he went down on 3 shots. I'll take it. Okay. more sniper shots. Excellent. I'm guessing I can shoot that to stun them. Should I need to. 2 flashbangs? Okay. Even more sniper shots? Sure, I'll take it. Why not? I kind of would like a stack of like 25 pistol bolts or something though, that would have been nice. Not gonna lie. Good shot. Fuck that up. 2 shots. One more. Gotcha. Can't help but feel that we're pissing away ammunition here. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. There's still shit here, apparently. Explosive rounds. Well, we're stocked up on explosive rounds, that's for sure. So, there's probably going to be one more of these fuckers here. This kind of not gonna. Get that shit away from me. I didn't actually know how much damage I did to them with that. But okay, let's be smart here. We did.
Such a disappointment.
No, what the disappointment is, what the real disappointment here is that I was back here.
Miranda.
Oh well.
Truly, truly disappointing. To be her children. She locked us away in the village. Days of being forced to serve her. Can you understand that humiliation? I'm not like my siblings. I want nothing more than to be free of that bitch. So I need power. I need power to destroy her. These are the fruits of my power. The strong will destroy the weak. That's the way of the world.
You know what? Kill me.
You should have never refused me.
Come on. You can do it. I believe in you.
What a freak.
So, shooting the visor makes them go batshit insane. Which is not good for business, to be honest. It's not great.
Oh, Ethan. Such a disappointment.
Do you think you can run past them?
I
Coke's
thought
done,
we
Mr.
could
Streamer, sir.
Join forces.
So I can run past them, definitely. But I need the money. I desperately need the money, to be honest.
Against that bitch Miranda.
We are at an all-time low.
Truly, truly disappointing.
Okay, come on.
Took us to be her children. She locked us away in the village. Days of being
Miss.
forced to serve her.
3.
Understand that humiliation. I'm not like my siblings. I want nothing more than to be free of that bitch. So I need power. I need enough power to destroy her.
One.
These are the fruits of my power. The strong will destroy the weak. That's the way of the world. You should have never refused me.
What a freak.
He just teleported away. Not cool. Not cool. Okay, sniper rifle ammo. Okay, so we're gonna fight one more. I kind of want to try... bullets and 2 flashbangs. I kind of want to try shooting this thing to stun him, and then see if how many sniper shots I can pump into him. So let's try that. So like out of all the things, we're at a premium with pistol bolts at the moment, which isn't super. There you go. Come on. Never mind, that did. I don't think it was close enough, sadly. Oh well. Backing up a little bit. Gotcha. So again, so far we're relatively on point with all of our shots, which is good. Nice shot, dang. Thank you. Okay, so we do have... We do have 1 mine and a couple of pipe bombs. We can try to make the most out of. We've got 2. Oh, for fuck's sake. What was that? Did y'all see that? Did you all see that? That was such bullshit. So I was aiming for this power grid thingamabobber, and yeah, my shot got fucked because it got stuck in enemies. Their hitboxes are pretty sizable, let's just say. No, you don't. Fuck, he got me. Well, that's okay. I was at critical HP anyway. So we're fine right now. Just gonna open this up. Shears. Okay. So do we have anything here? Doesn't look like it. Ah, I got another dentist slash proctologist there. Either way, they're gonna drill you real good. Captain, do you like that link? I gotta shake that out in a bit. What a surprise! He has two! And he has... Mother... Good thing I saved all these explosives. Gigolo, proctologist, dentist, will drill you good. Okay, best reload this thing. And behind door number 53, we have 5 shotgun shells. I can work with that. That's good. We are pretty much at critical mass for, you know, pistol bullets, and has been for a while, but thank you, game. Care to drop like a 25 pack? That would be awesome. No? Okay. At least we got power back here now. So there's something hidden here apparently. Got gunpowder. More shotgun shells, that's awesome. I'll take that. But again, game, I have to repeat, I have to insist, please, some pistol bullets would have been awesome. Okay, there's still something back there. No, no tiny bullets, only big. El Grande bullets. So I guess we'll just poke around here and see if we can find something. Because if it's ammo, we definitely do not want to be missing out on it. And I feel like we can be less and less lenient about it. Is any of this up? Okay, no it isn't. Worth a shot anyway. Big bullets. The game be doing a bullshit? It's gotta be something. Right? Now what are we missing? Because I can't spot anything, seriously. Might be a crystal, might be. The thing is, I've been... Sorry about that, allergies do be killing me. But I haven't seen a glint somewhere. Think you saw something above the door? Aha! Please don't tell me we have to use some more expensive shit in order to get that down. I'm gonna be pretty sad otherwise. And yes! That's 10k in the bank thanks to you. Thank you, chat, for being observant. I don't wanna be... I don't wanna. This feels like a net loss. That hurt. Just know that hurt me a lot. Can't make any bullets. I am absolutely dummy dum dum dum. For some reason, I had completely forgotten about. Come on. Oh my word, it's one of those. Oh, it's in the back instead of in the front. Okay, I see. I see how it is, okay. Large crystal mechanical heart? Okay, cool. Goodness. Yep, my apologies. Wow! Ouch! Mitch? Go on, chop chop. He is right behind us. Grab everything we can and then leave. Agreed, that was rude. B3 manufacturing. Won't be able to do anything with this, I believe. Ha!
Welcome, welcome. You're sure to find something new. Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
Okay, let's sell some shit. Got the yellow quartz. Got the mechanical hearts, the big mechanical hearts. We're not selling the mechanical cylinder. Okay, so we got a little cash money here, that's good. So I'm thinking about what to... I think I'm gonna want to...
Securing goods is more important than anything. Do
Yeah,
let
so
me
we're-
know if you find anything else of value.
We're gonna upgrade the capacity
As you
on our
wish.
pistol. Get those 15 free extra shots. And I kind of want to... Kind of want to get the last power upgrade on the on this thing. But we're gonna have to save a little for that, so we're gonna do that.
Till next we meet.
Got a long way to go.
That's a lot of them. A lot of them. God damn. A bit morbid? Yeah.
Miranda thinks we're nothing but children. Oh, she doesn't care for us. No. She's long lost all her humanity. I must destroy her.
I don't give a shit about your family drama.
I guess it's gonna have to be. Okay. Here we go. It's here. Aww. I just got sent a little picture from Infinite Air Suite. A little tiny boba shop. It looks super cute. Nice to meet you. I got another one as soon as I've killed this guy. Trust me. I got another one. I got another one. Okay, gotcha. Stick around. From another very famous Arnold movie. Gunpowder herbs, a couple of pipe bombs. It's good. It's good. These are some sharp jokes, indeed. Pretty stable pony. These jokes are honed to a razor's edge. You know what? I'm gonna save some ammo on this one. This too. Come on. There we go. There we go. Come on, I need all three of you here. Money. Cutting edge jokes, don't you mean dildo? Oh, nice. Shitty crystal fragment. How lovely. And what have we got in here? That looks like a lockpick to me. It is a lockpick. And I'm guessing there are a couple of shoot the ceilings for maximum money type of deals. So let's go investigate, shall we? Shotgun ammo, nice. Well. So there's definitely something we missed somewhere around here. More than definitely. And my best guess is that it is some form of jewel. If anyone spots anything, just holler. Large crystal? Okay, it was a large crystal. Never mind. We're done here. Oops. There goes the pipe bomb. Yeah, boo. So we sacrificed the pipe for about what, 20k money? Good enough. It's an okay trade, I suppose. Oh boy. Eight sniper bullets. Make another pipe bomb. I will take you up on that piece of device. Thank you. I can see why.
Other one?
What the shit happened to my pipe bomb? Whoa! Whoa. I lost track of where I was. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Metal Gear?
Think there are like 4 of those in that room? I'm gonna be having a riot here. I'm wondering if a mine would be good here. Let's try that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Another one?
Whoa! I got lucky as fuck there. I need more time, I need more time, I need more time. Whenever I hear the theme song, all I can think of is you. Yeah, is you, but a shit girl, or that hell sergeant will have as well. Ah, yes. Yes. I know it. I can understand why you feel that way. Suck. Bang. The shitty fluted A-Team is our theme song? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Ay. I'm glad I got those 17 extra bullets, because my god, they are useful at the moment. Sweet, more bullets. I feel like constructing a mine wasn't an entirely bad idea, so we're gonna construct another one. And hope for the best. And there's a shortcut down for when we need to dodge enemies, that's cool. But I did though, I super critted like 4 times, yep. You sure as fuck did. It was pretty impressive actually. The luck on you, girl. Alright. And all of a sudden it went to the big no. Oh, apparently I remembered wrong. Oh well. Well, I mean, to be fair, I'm happy. That means I save bullets. Besides, excellent way to keep me on my toes. Wouldn't surprise me if there's 4 on Village of Shadow difficulty though, to be honest. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Yeah, we got everything in the grinder shaft. Grinder. Upper level. Alright. Making our way forward. Soldat announcement. Soldat jet. Attached a jetpack and head stabilizer to a Soldat. Greatly improves mobility. Experiments prove limited flight capabilities. No long distance flight, but now possible to navigate rugged terrain. Soldat Panzer. Attached aluminum alloy shielding to a Soldat to protect chest reactor and exposed flesh. Experimentation proves he's invincible against regular firearms. Armor doesn't hold up against strong blasts. Further development needed. Well, well. And yes, before you ask, I did see what was down there, but I wanted to check what was here first. Can't get up there again?
Shit, that was close.
That's a restart. Alright, let's see what's in here then. Oh. Oh. Is there anything good in here? Got gunpowder, and we got the ball mold. Okay. So that's good. Did we use that to access... Oh, 30 handgun bullets! Praise the Savior! Okay, so now that we got that. Because I can only presume that we use that to, like, access some form of, optional, in general. Experiment 346, attach some aluminum foil to soldat. Experiment shows it does not make them bulletproof. More further testing required. Addendum. Maybe try a foil hatch.
Close.
I'm guessing the ball mold is for the last ball labyrinth. I'm guessing that too. Hey yo! Gotta get ourselves some money. But yeah, okay, we're fairly decently stocked up again, which is good. I like that. I like where we are at currently. Let's get up there. Twisty, twisty. So, man, we're drowning in chem fluids, but we don't have enough herbs. That's like our biggest issue at the moment. So I kind of want to make 2 explosive rounds, because we never know what we're going to be up against. Never hurts to have more explosives, like, ever.
Soon, she'll start her ceremony with your rose. If that happens, it's all over. For your kid. And for the whole village. But don't worry. I'll stop it. I'll use Rose to kill Miranda. Poor Papa. You're the only one who doesn't see your kid's power.
Did it
Take
just...
Rose? I'd like to see you try.
Chemo? Huh? Something below us? Uh-huh. We missing an item? Oh. Shotgun shells! We're still missing stuff. More shotgun shells? And that's it. So there's something here apparently. Or is it far, far below us? I'm not sure, honestly.
There's more?
Of course there is, Ethan. Of course there is. Spider, BRB. Alright. It's called Duke. I like that Duke is probably in there shelling with like a couple of chicken nuggets and go, oh, oh, it's time. Oh, okay, here we go. What's up?
Welcome, Ethan.
We're just gonna sell everything again.
This should be enough.
How is this new?
Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend. One
There we go.
moment, please.
No. I kind of want to give this a firepower upgrade. But I kind of want to get the gun stock as well. Decisions. Chat, what do you think? Should I get the gun stock, or should I just save for getting the damage upgrade?
Food is life.
You think I should get the damage upgrade? Okay.
Have a wonderful adventure.
Make more hurt. Damage. Alright. I think we got a consensus. We're saving them. Saving our money. Well, it's a long way down. Okay, so we're gonna need to take the elevator back to the second floor, I think. All the normal zombies are done. All that's left is 2 runners and 2 fatties. Very nice. Very nice. Soon you're all done with it. That's gonna be awesome. I look forward to playing. Is it here? I don't think I'm heading the right way. I will find out. Ooh, 3 shots now instead of 4. Nice. Very nice. Now, was it this spider captured? You did? My suggestion is you drop it off outside to establish dominance. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What did you say? Well, what I did say was that you should drop it off outside to establish dominance. That's a power move. Get rid of the key. And now for the ball. The spider's fine and will be released safely when the weather is better. Up. Iron Horseball. Alright. Damn it. Got stuck on something. So I definitely feel like not everything is worth fighting, honestly, but I'm doing it anyway because I desperately want the money. But I do feel that some enemies are just a straight up waste of resources to kill. Got him. Now where's the second one? Oops, I think I went the wrong way. There are items that I missed here? Oh? I'm kind of curious as to where that could be in that case. Apple and cinnamon yogurt. Sounds delicious. Oh, I see. I need one of these bombs to help break me through this. Is it possible to explode these open? I think I need to conduct some experimentation here. So... this is gonna sting. That did fucking nothing. That sucked. Alright, so we need one of those shumps in order to get that open. Great. Keep going the wrong way. So I'm gonna have to drag this Shoma away from it. Is it too early to drink spirits? Funky was back to normal. Woo! Yeah, woo! And no, I don't believe it is. Go for it. Chicken curry. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I'm just gonna slip right through. Yoo-hoo! For me? This is gonna take fucking forever, but it's gonna be worth it. Bear with me. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way here. Oh, what the fuck? Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout. Is an experimentation the reason we are in this mess and the way and the way they took your child? Maybe. It's this way. There we go. Gonna melee your way all the way here. Well, this game is actually 10 years in the future. All come about because of the COVID vaccine. Whoops. Would have been pretty hilarious, not gonna lie. Well, I believe in you, buddy. You can do it. Yeah. Wasn't it last or this year that I Am Legend begins? I think so. I think it was last year, 2020. Got it. One, three, and stun. One, two, three, and stun. The sad part is, yeah, I agreed. Two magnum bullets and 6k? God damn. We still haven't found everything, huh? Alright. But that was a lot of resources we just got for our efforts, so that's good. Still wondering what the fuck it is we've missed. Mino Raiki the oh. I forgot the free explosive rounds there, for example. It's a really good thing we're backtracking through here, honestly. It really is. Oh shit! Whoa! I did not expect that! I did not expect that! 3, 4 at swing. Okay, I should have seen that coming, but I didn't. There we are. Okay, so there is stuff we've missed in here, but what are they? Bing bong, the Borg is dead. I feel like I kind of want to ask what it is I might have missed, but I also feel like it's going to take forever to try and look that shit up. There's nothing there. Areas. Oh god. Machinery room, Heisenberg's factory. Question mark. All up. Okay. There might be another yellow quartz here in the cracks. Keep your eyes peeled. Here you go. See what kind of information you can glean from that. But I'm guessing it's another crystal quartz that I missed. Two picks on Discord. Alright. Then hold up just a second. Let's look this up. That's a cute fluffer. Let's see. Explosive round. Shotgun ammo, yellow quartz, lay, magnum ammo, mine. Remind me of big guy. Yeah. I gotcha. Okay, so we found everything on the upper floor, so it's on the lower floor then. Again, sorry about this. It's just trying times requires us to be very meticulous. Okay. So let's see here. We are coming from the yes. So there's supposed to be explosive rounds in here somewhere. Need to determine like the point of entry, which seems to be... Yes, it does seem to be from over here. Okay, so... From this... We went this way, let's see. And then between these here, there should be shotgun shells, which should be the thing that was here. Running forward, there's the yellow quartz, lay magnum ammo. I think it's the mine that I missed. The mine is supposed to be in here. Shit, man. Ah, screw it. Whatever. This is tedious. Anywho, did we mold our shit? Did we use the molds? No, we did not. Okay, then we need to go there. Was it this way? I also feel like I should be saving just in case. shots. We are running dry on ammo though, that kind of worries me a bit. Okay, start with the key. You broke his heart. Shot through the heart. That's what I call a heartbreaker shot. Oops. Ball mold. Alright, let's do a cast mold of my balls. Let's go, chat. What you're gonna see right now is gonna be my left nut, right? That's how it is. Are they available to buy? If you pay well enough. See that? See that? Looks pretty good, doesn't it? I want to mount it on my wall. Just one single brass ball. It's right there. Alright. Time to prepare with this. God damn, we got 7 grenades. Oof. One shot. Two shots. Can make it a door knocker. Clack clack, motherfucker. Whoop. Aye. 3 shots. 4 shots. Literally bang your balls. 5 shots. Now to do this. On. Shit. There we go. Better than a doorknob, you'd need a cast of his dingle dangle for that. Just grip that for safety and you'd be good. Now, where was I? Clearly not. If it's available to buy. I'm pretty sure one of my exes still has a cast mold of my dick as a dildo. I'm just saying. That was a pretty funny gift to give her. She was very pleased with it though. The humble brag. I don't know if it's a humble brag. That somebody I had to give a cast mold of my dick. Or a dildo, more like it, but you know. Ah, fuck, we're back here again. Or the item that I missed somewhere. You know what? So it's just money, huh? The not so Italian stallion? Yeah, it was shit that I missed. I saw someone who asked one and he came up when we was partying and one of the other guys decided to test his skill on it. Nice. Oh my. Nice. Ooh. Just out of reach. Pistol shot that shit. Where the hell did it go? Did it just fucking disappear? Did I pick it up? He didn't gag, so he had skills. Or it was small. Out there for the 2, right? Still remember this one time where we were a couple of people. I was like, what, 19 at the time? We were at a beach partying. We had a big meetup. thing was that they decided to have, like, for funsies, have a deep throating competition, so everybody entered. And I don't have much of a gag reflex, so I took this chorizo and just fucking throated that shit, no problem. My female friend, on the other hand, was very, very, like, yeah, I actually won that one. One of the people that was very promiscuous, one of my best friends at the time, who was known to be good with head, she had a reputation for that. She broke the dick off in her at the back of her throat. Everybody literally went at the same time. And I was like, I know you ain't coming near my dick. I'm just saying. There will be no whirl from you, alright? No action. Yeah, she fucked that one up real good. I'm gonna try her out, but at the same time I'm scared. I know, right? You're like, ooh, is it really worth it? I don't know. Now, had she said that it was to establish dominance, I would have believed her. I'm just saying. Okay, so, chat, help me out here a little. Yeah, it's worth it. If she breaks it, she breaks it. Ah, for fuck's sake. 1, 2. Damn, this is costing me resources. I don't like this. Open up. Ding dong. The only way to go. Fair enough. You break it, you buy it. Hashtag prostitution. Okay, so we can use the shotgun to great effect on these guys. It costs a little bit more... Actually, I think it was the exact same amount of bullets expended. Honestly. Now that I think about it. So... Help me out here, Shep. If I recall correctly, I think it was on the first floor. I found a door for the new key that we got, the Heisenberg key. But I think it was on the first floor. I think.
Naturally.
So, I think I'm gonna backtrack, check that shit out.
I've gotten some new stock.
No, you haven't, you liar. Perfect crystal mechanical heart. Okay, fighting these guys are worth it. 25k. I'm okay with that. Use the Heisenberg key item to unlock the door, taking you to B4 Heisenberg quarters once there. Last combinable? Yeah.
And buy it I will.
You keep saying that the Samurai Edge is new. Wow, it's driving me insane. No, it isn't. Stop. Damage goes boom. So we definitely want the last power upgrade for this. Having this kind of firepower on the sheep is pretty good. It's almost rivaling a base Magnum. Almost.
Have a wonderful adventure.
And I feel like that's going to be super valuable in the long run. Uh-huh. Aha! Here's the mechanical ball game. Hey yo! Well. So we're gonna have to be careful here now. It seems. Okay. Yeah, okay. So far so good. No. There you go. Yeah, okay. Down. Cop the ball there. Do we drop it from here? Probably do. Yeah. Okay, so I guess I was a little too late there. We can do that again. It's actually the first time I fucked this up. Funnily enough. Granted, these aren't too hard, to be honest. Just kind of a little fun side distraction. The fuck was that? Swear to God, if an enemy's gonna come interrupt my fun here, I'm gonna be mad. No, 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 no! Oh, for fuck's sake, I managed to press cancel. Alright. We are getting this. I wonder what it's gonna be worth. I'm curious about that. But it's most likely gonna be worth enough to be able to get us that last shoddy upgrade. Shit. Having a little bit of a hard time seeing exactly where I need to place the ball, not gonna lie. I think it's due to the construction of this track. But that's fine, we're gonna clear it soon enough. It's super cool looking though? Yeah, it is. It is. Here you go. Play carefully. There you go. Gonna time this, and down you go. Gonna cup the ball here. No, that's too late. That's too late. No. There we go. Had I not known better, I would have thought this was a Duke making all that noise. Bister Skull. What the hell is that in the background? Yeah, I know, right? What is that? Okay, so we're kind of running low on sniper bullets, but we are looking okay on both pistol and shotgun bullets, which is very nice, or shotgun shells. So the principle is like those labyrinth game. So the principle in... Yeah. They have these types of puzzle games in kindergarten. They're mostly a table, like constructed with 2 layers, and you kind of have the left knob and the top and the bottom knob, so to speak, so you can twist and turn them left and right and up and down respectively. Work in the exact same way, the balancing game. They're just less elaborate. This isn't B4. Is it? Yeah, I remember playing those like a lot when I was younger. Loved the shit out of them. Ship we are in B4. Okay. I'm guessing it wasn't here. Sorry if I seem kind of lost. It's because I am. Truth be told. I feel like I need to open the balcony door. Give me a sec. Okay. It would have been fun to make one of those castles, like a really big one, like from a hockey table or something. Yeah, it kind of would be. It'll take a shit ton of effort and work, but it would be very cool. Okay. So we're currently sitting at B4, and I guess we are going this way? But isn't this the exact same place we were just at? Aren't we not in B4 right now? After we go through here? Ain't it? Yeah, we are in B3, what the fuck? Could somebody help clarify where I'm supposed to go here? I just remember seeing the damn door, but I don't remember where. Because it's clearly not back here, that's for sure.
Oh, yes.
It's just called 30k. Think that's enough? Yes, it is.
This simple
Bam.
modification can be done in just a moment. Have a wonderful adventure.
So I gotta say, there's actually one thing I don't like with this game. And this might sound a bit controversial, but I don't like the weapon progression. And the reason why I don't like the weapon progression is that it seems like the next set of weapons you get are just straight up upgrades, firepower wise, which I'm not sure I like. Like, we have the first pistol, for example, that had a pretty decent magazine size, but not a whole lot of firepower. And then we got the M1911. The M1911 had better firepower straight up in all aspects. And with the high capacity magazine, it just had much better ammo economy too. Or rather, it has way more ammo in the mag. And then we got the current pistol, the SMG, which is again just a straight up upgrade on firepower. Meaning that the other weapons they don't have their unique niche in that sense. They are just... I feel like it's kind of poorly balanced. I feel like every weapon, regardless of when you get them, should have their niche, whether that's useful or not. And I'm not 100% certain why they chose to design the weapons this way, and it annoys me a little bit, to be honest. It annoys me a little bit. I think it's a shame, because I think all weapons should have a chance. Because as it stands, I'm not better off using any other pistol than the last one. And I think that's a real shame. I just do. I think that is kind of poor weapon design overall. Anyway, end of rant. Sorry about that. Horsepower Rosenberg key. Operation room. I had fun at your TED Talk. Is there a gift bag? Yes, it consists of various videos of me just dying in this game. For your enjoyment. I think. I feel kind of lost looking at the map, but that's okay. We'll backtrack up to here because I get the impression that it's going to be up here. Where you cast the ball and key stuff? Yeah, that's kind of the impression I got too reading it, which is why I'm backtracking. Yeah, I think it was down here. Okay. Meaning I have to go this way. Here we are. But yeah, when I talk about weapon balance, I think, for example, the weapon selection in Resident Evil 4. Metal scrap, awesome. We needed more of that. And here we are. Gunpowder, rusted scrap. We don't really need that much of that. But yeah. So when I talk about like weapon design in general, I do think back to the designs of the weapons in RE3, and they, all of them, due to the like unique upgrade mechanic that existed when you had fully upgraded them, they had access to a unique upgrade. They all had their niche. Some were clearly better than others, but at least they had their own niche. For example, the most powerful shotgun in the game had huge spread and very short range. Whereas one of the most accurate shotguns in the game had a high crit multiplier and could shoot at longer distances with very low spread. For example. I see none of that balance here, to be honest. There's very little tweaking with the weapons. They don't feel very individual. It's mostly just, guess I'm swapping to the new weapon, you know? Which I think is a shame. I'm not saying this is a huge game changer or it's anything super bad with the game, but I do think it's a tiny thing that they probably could have focused a little more of. A little more energy into it. That's all I'm saying. I'm sorry I went back into that rant again. I apologize. My bad. Sometimes you just need to shout into the void, knowing the void listens. Yeah, I suppose. I know, riveting. Probably one of few that actually cares about this shit, but here we are. So I think I can wake all of these guys. But yeah, what are your thoughts on like weapon balancing in this at this point? Or do you just not care? I honestly can't say. That's fair. Well, well, well.
Medical log. Revitalize.
Greatly increases firepower. Are you shitting me? Plus 200. Wow.
Patient
That's impressive.
surgery. This is my 18th attempt. The subject is Oscar the stable boy, 20 years old. He fell down the well while drunk. Body is in good condition. Chest incision complete. Now to remove the heart and vital organs and implant the control device. Excellent. Cadeau has begun adhering
So
to
it's
the
Cadeau,
nervous system.
okay.
It's progressing even faster than before. Seems upping the ratio of meta-albumin in the artificial blood was the right choice. Now to pass a current through the brainstem using 6,600 volts. Come on. It has to work this time. Yes. Yes! Ha 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 ha! Wonderful! My creation! At last! I'll get that bitch yet. Ha 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 ha! Ending recording.
Oh, that was an interesting bit of lore. No, okay, can't wake you. Can't wake you. Can't wake you. No. Okay. That's up. I guess I couldn't wake anyone. These guys may be failures, more than likely. Also more sniper bullets, that's awesome. Well, I never played this or any other RE games, but I have played Fallout 4, and there everything levels with you, so you have super weapons. So having super weapons feels like starter weapons. Yeah, it's kind of one of the drawbacks of having things level with you in that sense. But they only scale to a certain bit, so yeah. Okay, well. That was a pretty good haul, not gonna lie. Pretty happy about finding that firepower upgrade. We have a monster on our hands, to say the least. And we have a shit ton of bolts for it. All's well that ends well, am I right? Yeah, I know I'm taking the long way around to one of the elevators, but fuck it. That's treasures. Combine. Ah, it's his hammer. It's too heavy to use. Shame.
Shall I choose something?
It would have been awesome to swing that shit around. But I guess that's too much to ask. 45k.
You will part with this? No, I'm more than happy to purchase it.
So we could start upgrading the firepower on our thing here. Actually, I wanna finally buy this.
Yes, I can. Food is life.
So there are 3 upgrades for this bad boy, eh?
Till next we meet.
BRB? Alright. Okay. We have dicked around enough. Let's go. Yeah, let's save. Alright. Click, click. Alright. We didn't find all of the items here, sadly, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I care. Never mind, I do care. That was super helpful. But how the fuck did we get up? Ah. I see. Welcome back. A yellow quartz. Aha! We did find everything here now. Yes. When you think you don't care, but you really do, yeah. True words, true words. It do be like that. Okay, we're saving again. Ah, filling up a bath for when the stream is over. See, getting all cozy.
You really are a tough one. But I'm tired of chit-chat. Time to die.
I
You can
bet.
hear it, can't you?
I bet he always wanted to say that line.
Someone's waiting for you.
Because I know I would want to do that. Prototype Sturm. Use the sheep turboprop engine, but he's impossible to control. All he does is charge. Too much power output from the reactor? Completely invincible head-on. But the dumbass managed to chop his own damn arms off with the propeller. Also issued issues with overheating from running for long periods of time. Conclusion, a complete failure. So that's why we're getting bombarded with mines. Alright, alright. So we got 3 mines now, and we got a couple of explosives. I think we can do a lot with this. It really did sound rehearsed, like not like the voice actor rehearsed, but the character did exactly. That's what I'm thinking too. It really sounded like that, and I really like that because it really sounded like he was like, "I've been waiting for this moment. I always wanted to say this words. Let me, you know." Yes. So
I don't have time for this bullshit. Out of my way!
fucking peekaboo. Whoa, badabaha. I can totally see him standing in front of the mirror saying it over and over again, trying to find the right pitch and tempo and everything. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But enough talk. Have at you.
You really are a tough one.
Oh, we get to hear it again.
I'm tired of chit-chat. Time to die. You can hear it, can't you? Someone
We got an explosive on there instead.
you.
I don't have time for this bullshit. Out of my way!
Yo. actually. I think it might be time to bust this bad boy out. Oh, he's heating up. Whoa! Whoa! Yo! What the fuck? I did not see that coming. Okay, he is angry, he's angry, he's angry. Shit, I fucked that shot up. 10k down the way. Here we go again. Getting out of the way. Come on. Bad burrito night. Pretty much. Come on. God damn it, man. Not exactly giving me a good opportunity here, are you? Can't fucking see him anymore. I think he's done overheating now. Well, here we go again. This is kind of bad. Wow. Here we go again. Beepity bop. You gonna come crashing through here, bro? Yeah, I know. I was thinking about using the mines. It's just... I'm not sure what effects they're gonna have on him. That's the problem. But let's experiment, shall we?
Now stay down.
Alright. We finished him off with a mine. Poor creature? Yeah, pretty much. Oof. What a rough fate. Oof. But yeah, we did it. Technically not first attempt, but we did it. That's gotta be a treasure. Of some form or description. Cargo bay. Oh, I guess we better keep going. Sweet metal scrap. More shotgun ammo. That's pretty useful actually. We'll take it. Chem fluids. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Making progress. There was more of this game left than I thought actually. Well, that's just good. That's just good. I like that. Alright. Here goes. I think we are fighting a couple of these propeller, or not, well, probably not the propeller boys, but we're probably fighting the Drildos. The Brr boys. At least it looked like that kind of area. Oof. Long way to fall. feel like I'm craning my neck here because of the neck pain. Shit. Alright, lean back and relax.
What the?
Heisenberg!
Not bad. Not bad, Rangers. You're persistent. But I've got a rebellion. So stay out of my way.
Can't get that A-Team song out of my head. I will not apologize for it. Just say the word and Captain, say it, will take really good care of you and, Captain Molesta will take really good care of you and your name. Ah. That was quite the fall though. That's gotta be what, at least 15 meters? Maybe 20? God damn.
That bastard.
He is lucky he did not die. Real fucking lucky.
Damn it again?
Alright. But yeah, I'm probably gonna have to get some help later with my neck. For sure. I'll have to see once I'm done here. How late it is.
I told you to leave it alone, Ethan. You are in the way.
What do you care, Chris? You killed my wife, you son of a bitch!
You think I killed Mia? That wasn't her. It was Miranda.
What?
She's a bioweapon. She changed her appearance and pretended to be Mia. Seems she also survived being shot, so now I'm here to finish the job.
So it was something
Bullshit.
like that.
Why don't you fucking tell me right away?
Because I knew you would want to be involved. And this job is hard enough without civilians getting in the way.
But he's not a civilian anymore. He's had military
Why
training.
us, Chris? What the hell is going on?
All right, Ethan. All right. I guess I owe you an explanation. Hand me that wrench.
Yeah, it feels a bit condescending to call Ethan a civilian. Yeah.
Long story short, Miranda's fucking insane. In this village, all these monsters and freaks, this is her life's work. Some sort of crazy experiment with the mold.
The mold.
Because he's
Like
not a
Louisiana.
civvy, not anymore.
God damn it. All
And
this
he,
time,
Ethan has survived
I
a
can
bit
save
more
my
than your
family.
average military
can't
person, let's just say
escape from
that.
I can't do anything.
That might not be true. Take a look at this. My men sent those pictures a few minutes ago.
Miranda.
Keep looking.
Rose. Holy shit, we gotta go!
Relax, my men are monitoring the situation.
But they have my daughter.
You don't get it, Ethan. You don't stand a chance against Miranda by yourself.
He's been on that homemade tank for a while now.
I will stay down here and finish planting explosives. You take that elevator. I'll meet you topside. I promise you, we will get your daughter back. Together.
Damn straight we will. And when I find Miranda, she's a dead woman.
All right, Ethan. Then you take this, and do me a favor. Try to stay under the radar.
Yeah, cock that gun. Cock it good.
Can't turn back now.
Aid man, that's nice. Sniper rifle bullets, yeah, I'll take that, thank you. We're actually starting to look good again on bullets overall. That makes me happy. To Houndwolf Squad. The sweep at the factory is complete. No proof of any connection with the organization. Guess this just wasn't our lucky day. I did manage to get my hands on a number of documents disclosing some of Miranda's experiments, which supports our previous theories. She seems to have infected herself with the mutamycete, which has granted her a number of abilities, including mimicry. She can control her cells and transform herself to look like anyone or anything. Did he tell him to keep a low profile in that? Yep. She disguised herself as Mia and infiltrated the Winters' home. Her objective was clearly to kidnap Rose. Maybe she thought she could control Rose easier if she looked like her mom. When we attacked, they put a little damper on her plan, so she mimicked a corpse. She then revived herself in the transport truck, killed everyone on board, and took off with Rose. Things didn't go the way she had originally planned, but in the end, she still got what she wanted. Until now. It's time to rendezvous and blow this place sky high. This might turn into a fight with Heisenberg, but I think I found something useful. I left one of his little toys laying around, and it's even made out of metal/polymer composite, which he can't control. Time to turn the tables. So where the fuck is Mia? That is an excellent question. We do not have an answer to that question yet. But we will have soon enough. Soon enough. Yeah. Hang on, did Crazy VHS Lady not make it out of Hillbilly Valley? Then is she really the girl's mother? No, Mia made it out. She did. We just don't know the current whereabouts of Mia.
Metal polymer composite, huh? Time to fight fire with fire.
But I guess you can, we can infer that Mia must be kept somewhere here in the village.
I'm coming, Rose.
This is dumb. We have infinite ammo for this thing. Oh my god! We're hanging around. What the fuck? Shooting down a soldat hanging from the production line in the factory. I accidentally did that. Oh, this is so dumb! Holy shit, this is so dumb. Oh my word. My body is ready. Cannot use the cannon whilst it's reloading? Well, no shit. So we're having a fucking mecha battle? Mecha versus tank battle? This is shit.
Your corpse will be another addition to my army. I need rule. Don't give up. So this
Is this dumb shit? What am I doing? The fuck?
I feel so alive!
What is this?
In the face of my steel glory! You said you had to thank that bitch Miranda for this. I'll kill her with the power she used. That's what I call being a good son! I felt 20 years in a bitch's butt. The villagers are looking for a bunch of worthless peons. I'm a goddamn freedom fighter!
fuck's going on right now. Oh, what even is going on? Yeah, I know, right? What the fuck even is going on? Metal Gear! I literally fucking can't with this. Literally fucking can't with this. Goku Did he just pull an RE5 references on our asses? What is going on? I can't even anymore. Dude, holy shit.
It's hopeless, right? Flesh and blood will never win against me! This isn't David and Goliath. It's Ethan and a bloody demise! Too bad I'm your only fan. Impressed?
Oh. Oh, holy shit. Hmm.
You really should have taken my deal. You'll be frozen in the afterlife. Lose his power and what? Right after I murdered him.
Here we go. Oh, yes.
This can't be the end for me. I must kill her.
I'm dying. I'm literally dying. Thinking top for Resident Evil.
I heard explosions. What the hell happened?
I dealt with Heisenberg. Now I'm gonna find Miranda and get Rose back.
Not without me. It's too dangerous. Wait there, you hear me? Ethan?
Rose?
Ethan! Ethan, respond!
Oh my god.
Mia?
Our child. She's so important, isn't she?
She's
Oh.
everything to me.
Ooh.
And mine to me.
Okay. Okay.
Heisenberg gone.
Ooh.
You've lost.
I did not see any of that coming. That was fucking glorious. Not gonna lie.
I don't know, but I'm saving Rose.
You'd never know, do you? Even when I took Mia's place in your home. Poor Ethan.
Who are you? Where's Rose?
Boulder punching asshole, 11 out of 10. Game of the year, hell yes.
Enough. Remember Evelyn and her power over them all? Rose is her successor. No. Rose is Evelyn's true, complete form. She will grow to fully control the
I give that
And I
that boss fight a
must have
boulder punching asshole out of 10.
Calm yourself. Rose will be saved. The Megamycete catalogs all of us. However, she will be reborn as my daughter.
She's my child, not yours. Where are you? Show yourself!
Why did Rose come to be? Was it because of her parents? and you are truly a special case. But I've learned all I can. Your worth as a lab rat has run out.
Miranda! You coward! Come out and face me!
My kidney!
Your death will come quick. You will join the Megamycetes records. I will make sure to sample your blood for later. Once dawn breaks, the ceremony will be complete, and I will become her true mother, bound for eternity in blood. I've
Interesting
waited
development.
So long. But dreams really can come true. Vessel or not, I can't wait to see my.
Is Ethan gonna
true
regrow his
child
heart?
again.
It's possible that he's gonna regrow his heart, yeah. Ethan is not technically... So, Ethan is... he has... I don't think he has the ability to regrow in that sense, because otherwise he would have regrown part of his hand.
I've confirmed the death
But,
of Ethan
yeah.
Winters. I wasn't able to retrieve the body, but I've recorded evidence.
Share your screen, and I'll go over the situation. My team and I were careless. Yesterday, we took down the transformed Miranda, but we didn't kill her.
This is a Wendy's.
Who knew she could fake being a corpse?
Since Miranda could have infected Ethan, I forcefully took him and Rose with us.
Are we gonna play as Chris for the last bit? Possible.
But the vehicle they were riding in was attacked. When I got to the wreck, Ethan and Rose were gone. The last time I was able to contact Ethan, I heard Miranda's voice. She murdered him. And she is not gonna get away with it.
But yeah, he is heavily infected with the...
God damn it, when does it end?
What's that, sir?
with the fungal virus.
All of it. 3 years trying to put this thing in the ground. 3 years too long.
You can really feel how bitter and jaded he has become over the years. He's been through this loop so many times at this point.
We'll get her, Captain. The squad's ready for you.
I can only imagine. Time to ban something else. Bye bye, be gone. Got 2 people to ban on him.
So BSAA got here already. They didn't waste any time.
Mission adjustment?
No, doesn't
Thank you,
change
babe.
anything. Terminate Miranda and rescue Rose. That's the mission. And failure's not an option.
Let's have some fun, people. Like old times.
Move out.
Roger.
K9, I want to know what the hell BSAA is doing here. Find out what you can.
Roger that. I'm on it.
Been a while since we fought together, Captain.
So what have we got? It doesn't have stats. A mid-sized semi-automatic gun that Chris has customized for equally high power accuracy and firing range. Been a while. Dragoon, an easy-to-handle, fully automatic, capable rifle with the shortest barrel possible, possibly for close quarters. A laser targeting device used to track targets. Targeting must be held until shells drop. Med injector. Medicine to heal all wounds.
When was it last? The desert?
Doing nothing but recon's gotten me out of shape.
But thanks to your recon, we know Miranda's plan.
Couldn't quite believe it when I heard she turned herself into Mia, though. Taking 5 shots to the head's nothing to sneeze at either. Spooky.
Whew. Sorry, I just gotta do a thing here. There we go. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. So, we have a silencer on both of these weapons. Interesting. Or at least, This might be a compensator, actually.
Hey, Alpha.
But I'm suspecting it's a silencer.
The SAA. They've gone too far. Christ.
Looks
What?
pretty rough down there.
What has
How
the
are you planning on
BSAA
reaching the
done?
objective?
If I recall correctly,
First, we're gonna
Chris
have to
helped
take that
found
thing out.
BSAA, so this is
Got your back,
interesting.
boss. Let's get to work.
Everyone watch for hostile.
BSAA, was that Ada?
Roger.
No. Mathematician? Complete the village map? Okay.
Made contact with a group of hostile bioweapons.
There's more than we thought. Watch out.
God damn. Chris's weapons are powerful. Higher ups and cash involvement? Yeah, probably. What, you guys want to bet Ethan comes back just before the final boss? Yeah, he's gonna come back. We all know it. I'd be very surprised if he didn't, honestly. But yeah, his gun is no joke.
Western Rat's clear, moving out.
Roger that.
Gotta say though, this feels very cathartic.
BSAA craft spotted. 2 guards. I can take them.
Don't get cocky.
Does this mean no more Duke? Maybe. I'm not sure. To be totally honest. He's definitely not dead. He will come back. Just when is the question?
The
Yeah.
hell is that thing? It's all new to my seat.
That's probably where Miranda is. Let's go. Large mutated bioweapon sighted.
The bomb might be releasing infectious particulates. Keep your mouths assault.
Kind of liking the squad shatter though. I really do too. It's a very different feel. And I kind of love that. Yeah, it adds quite a bit of flavor. It really does. It makes them feel like they're our team, you know? Squad banter and all that.
Hey boss, it's me. I'm at the location preparing for support fire. Might be a minute.
Roger.
Tundra here, leaving some supplies in one of the houses, Captain. Help yourself.
Ayo. That is a lot of supplies, holy shit. They are drowning us in ammunition. We have over 700 bullets. This thing. Yo. Thank you. If you learn anything about BSAA in 1 movie and 2 games, is that they don't care for collateral damage. This is true. This is true, and it's a bit of an issue. But yeah, yo, this is cool as fuck. OP gun, hell yeah. Tundra being a sugar mommy up in here. True. Ooh, it's satisfying using this gun. I love it.
Umber Eyes, I need some backup.
I see you. 200 to the point.
Gotta block. Oh. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? We got. He punches just as hard as ever, baby. I am all over that shit. I give that punch a boulder punching asshole out of 10. Hang on, you won't get banned from chat if you mention the movies? Is Captain okay with that? Yeah.
I've never heard of a mutant mycete colony growing so huge.
And they still around? In that bad animated RE movie, they mauled down like 3 skyscrapers with 1 railgun shot and no fucks was given. I think the only movie I haven't actually seen is the 3rd movie, which I still have to see. Fuck you. We're gonna have to press forward. I think they're not gonna stop. Oh, fucking eat shit. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I love the Nemesis movie, he's so hot. Oh, you mean the movie Nemesis? Yeah. I've seen all but the 3rd animated as well. There's a lot of people there. Man, this is so fucking different. We can just gun them the fuck down. So like, how the Nemesis looked in the movies was like one of the few good things with it. Okay, I gotta pay attention here. Okay, there we go. Let's roll. So a shotgun would have been pretty useful to have.
Target location.
So my theory is we get this running section where you get all the badass stuff to feel awesome, and then before the final boss you get Ethan back with his more wimpy weapons and shit. Not entirely implausible. Not entirely implausible. Oh.
Reloading now. Just a minute.
So his name's Lobo, huh? I mean, it might just be that we get to see this to know that the village is getting cleaned up. Yeah, this is true too. It could very well be. Both I feel are equally likely, so we'll just have to see.
Okay, Captain. I'm reloaded. Ready when you are.
There's a lot of civilian casualties in the 3rd movies made by the heroes. They're the real danger to society. Yeah. Doesn't surprise me, honestly.
The mold is rapidly expanding. There must be something stimulating it.
BSA guys are engaging the bioweapons. You're right, Captain. They must be after the Megamycete too.
I'm just wondering where I should point this thing.
Everyone okay? They're coming from the mold. There's no end to them. Give me a break.
Damn it, these things are using weapons.
I'm sure they're thinking the same about you. Hold your horses. I'm reloading. There's a swarm headed that way.
Oh boy. I just barely got away with it.
It's about to collapse. Prepping the next round. Just a sec. Is that what you
Lobbing grenades. Yahoo!
Reloaded, Captain. Ready when you are.
Fucking hold your horses, Jesus.
Take that!
Good. Mega Mycete must be below.
We still have plenty of ammunition, so we should be good. That was a close-ass call, yeah. Yeah. Oof. Alright. Alright. Plenty is an understatement.
I found a way down.
Man, this
I'm
feels
going
so
in, the
good
rest
in
of you
comparison.
stay
I can just fucking shoot everything in sight.
I'll compare the mold in the village with a sample from the bakers, and there's no sign of the genome editing we saw in the E-series. The stuff originated here.
This went from RE4 to RE6. True. Very true. And I can't say I'm complaining, to be honest. Fuck, Can we just take a second, everybody? Can we just take a second to appreciate going from constantly economizing our bullets, making every single thing count, making every shot count, only using what we need, constantly thinking about it, to this. Bullets. We're just so many bullets. We could kill like almost half a country with this, it feels like. And it's beautiful. It just... Thank you for blessing us, game. Thank you for blessing us, Capcom. Okay, I'm ready. Okay, you just fucking bop this.
Good. I'll signal with the locator.
And... boom.
Thought so.
I'm back, what did I miss? Well, Ethan died. You need more ammo, bro.
Just a minute.
We're reaching Destiny levels of ammunition here. Oh, also welcome back. So we're playing as Chris now. Dark Souls level? Yeah, pretty much. More like Bloodborne, am I right? Okay, we gotta heal up. We gotta heal up. And now we have enough ammo to supply a small country. Yeah, pretty much. And I'm fucking loving it. I'm loving every single second of this. You run away as soon as they pull up my foot. Asshole. Sick. I missed the Metal Gear Gundam fight. Oh yeah. It was... I lost my shit. We had the weirdest fucking fight ever and it was glorious. So the person who was like telekinetic slash magnetic or whatever, we got to fight him as a giant mecha and we had a tank. A homemade tank, I might add. Yeah. That was a glorious battle.
So
we still have 700.
Where's the real one? I doubt she saw any further use for her.
It was glorious, yeah.
This. How did Miranda even know Rose exists?
A moldy little bird told her, maybe?
We can figure that out later. Focus on the plan.
Sorry, I gotta stretch a little bit. I feel like everything's getting stiff. Ooh, but yeah, I lost my shit there for 10 minutes.
It's the Megamycete.
And it looks like a baby. Fantastic.
Alpha to squad. I've located the Megamycete.
So now we can end this mess after all.
About damn time.
Fetus deleters.
And 2 explosives armed. There's enough there to blow the whole village sky high.
Let's get out of here and blow the damn place.
Not before I end Miranda. I'm not taking any more chances. I'm going in.
Roger that. Standing by. Captain, I have eyes on Miranda at the ceremony site.
Keep your distance. Do not move until I give the order.
I know it's too late now. I really should have told Ethan the plan.
There wasn't time. We didn't expect Miranda to act so soon.
Even so, you should have told him.
Yeah.
Yep. His partners are right, you really should have told him. This is not the first time you fucked up like this, Chris. Literally taped this knife to a packet of explosives? You're goddamn right he did.
This must be Miranda's lab.
Salmon. Subject name, Carl Heisenberg. Cadeau affinity, incredibly favorable, brain functions normal. Has electric organs similar to the electric ray, Narcae japonica. These electric organs are connected to the subject's nervous system. Can therefore pass and control electricity throughout his entire body, allowing him to control magnetic fields, which is used to move metal. I guess that answers our question, he's magnetic. In a sense. He's not telekinetic. Splendid specimen, but still an unfit vessel for Eva. Subject name. Alcina Dimitrisk. Cadeau affinity, most favorable. Brain function, normal. Regeneration rate is extremely fast. The subject can heal any external wounds within seconds and grow her nails into claws in mere moments. Rapid regeneration also means an increased body size. Note, due to a hereditary blood disease, the subject must ingest human flesh and blood on a regular basis to maintain regeneration properties. I suspect that if the subject's regeneration is not properly balanced, then she may mutate uncontrollably. An unfit vessel for Eva. Subject name, Salvatore Moreau. Cato affinity, low. Brain function, surprisingly low. The Cadeau has caused drastic changes to internal organs, transforming them into organs similar to fish like gills and a swim bladder. Another subject with irregular cell division, causing him to transform into a giant fish. The subject is unable to control this transformation. Too many defects, an unfit vessel for Eva. Subject name, Donna Beneviento. Cadeau affinity, favorable. Brain functions, normal, although severe mental illness. Physically, she is no different from a regular human. However, she can secrete a signal-producing substance which can control plants infected by the mutamycete. When the humans absorb the pollen from a particular flower, she can cause them to have hallucinations. However, she is mentally underdeveloped and has divided her Cadeau among her dolls in order to control them from a distance. An unfit vessel for Eva. What part of Ethan is magnetic? Alcina D, I was right. Yes, you were. There was a brain in a jar on the table. No, that wasn't a brain in a jar. That was Cadeau. Or? Yeah, I think that was the Cadeau. His belt buckle. The shit that Heisenberg shoved in Ethan's body. Is that Eva? Yeah. This sure is all for experimentation, alright. The fuck is a Cadeau? I have no idea. Looks more like that was Evelyn. There's a present for you on me. Cool. Dear Miranda, my deepest apologies for not meeting you in person. I would love nothing more than to visit your quaint village once more. However, I am incredibly busy. Then again, I suppose for an immortal woman such as yourself, you no longer remember this poor half-dead medical student in the snow. I have always cherished the revelation I came to 15 years ago when I stayed in your village. I was inspired by your research. To think one could transform a human by infecting them with an organism. Positively visionary. I knew that with that knowledge I could achieve my own vision for the next step in human evolution. Even after 2 world wars and humanity on the cusp of another, my conviction never wavered. I realized, however, through the many nights of intellectual talks you and I shared, that your conviction differed from mine. You hope to bring back a single dead person while I aim to change the world. Your experiments on the mold would not have aided me in my endeavors to achieve an exponential infection. I thought a virus would be more effective. This is why, my dear, I had to leave you. I still regret never telling you goodbye. My apologies for reminiscing. I actually have news that I thought might please you. I have found the key to evolution. The progenitor, a virus found in Africa. Yeah, it was Oswald. I fucking knew it. I plan to start a company with friends and colleagues dedicated to the virus research. I will call it Umbrella, just like the symbol in the key that we spoke about. I am one step closer to making my vision a reality. I hope you will be able to achieve your goal someday too. You taught me so much, and for that, I will be forever in your debt. Sincerely, your lifelong student, Oswald E. Spencer. For those not in the know, Oswald E. Spencer is the ultimate creator of the T virus, which led to the, original shit show and the original outbreak back in the Spencer mansion in Resident Evil 1.
Spencer, here. No way.
So we can only assume that this is young Spencer. My Eva, it's been 100 years since I lost you to the Spanish flu. I was so powerless back then, but now? Now I can bring you back to life from the Megamycete. I had to test your new vessel's regenerative capabilities. I took her apart and revived her in the Megamycete regulator, the Giant's Chalice. All that is left is to merge her with the Megamycete. The ceremony can finally begin. After I lost you, I was so stricken with grief that I wandered into a cave to die. I so wanted to be with you again, and that's when I found it. The Megamycete, completely by accident. When I touched the black substance, my mind was overcome with knowledge. the Megamycete breaks down and absorbs the consciousness of those who have perished. I knew that if your consciousness was in there too, then there would be a way to bring you back. I just needed the right vessel. When I returned from the village, I implanted the villagers with mold from the Megamycete. That way I could control them, experiment on them. I have experimented on hundreds of people just to find you, the perfect vessel. I even tried to increase the efficiency of finding a vessel by creating a parasite I called Cadeau, yet none of my experience came to fruition. There were some, like Alcina, who were close to being perfect, but most turned into lichens. I was once approached by an organization who said they would assist me. I gave them some of the mold in your DNA, but all they created was another defect, Evelyn. Then again, not a complete failure. I learned of Rose thanks to them, and I knew she would be the perfect vessel. There was some interference, but I was able to verify her suitability. Now, my research is finally complete. Ava, I waited so long to see you again. What's with the image warping on that guy's head? Also, isn't that Evelyn? Not Evelyn. Isn't that Ethan's wife? Yeah, that's gotta be Ethan's wife, and that was his her partner in the 7th game. Alright, alright, alright. Yep, that's Evelyn and Mia.
Show me your hands! Umbrise, this is Alpha. Where is Miranda right now?
Still at the ceremony site. Whatever she's doing, she's staying put.
God damn. It really is you.
Yeah, so that's the connection.
I'm
Yeah.
glad you saved me.
Very interesting.
Why are you here?
I was caught in Houston experiments.
Wait, did you say Mia? Mia Winters?
In the flesh. What's the situation up there?
Kind of a war going on. Nothing we can't handle.
Don't get distracted. Stick to the mission. I'm headed to the ceremony site.
Wait! You can't leave me here. You promised, damn it! You said that you would keep us safe. We did everything that you asked. We moved over here, everything! And I didn't care. So long as we were together. So you tell me,
I feel so bad
is
for
my
her.
husband?
I
Where
feel
is
so bad
my
for her.
daughter?
Ethan is... gone. I couldn't save him. But I can save Rose.
So, she is a trained soldier.
It's not safe here after all.
What do you mean he's gone?
Unlike Ethan, she has worked
He's
in like
dead.
some secret service mercenary type shit.
I'm sorry, Mia, but we have to leave.
She's a trained agent. You should
We
supply
have
her
to
with a
destroy
gun.
this
She
village.
will be able to
No.
handle herself.
You're wrong. I tried to keep this a secret, but
Yeah, she's a trained operative. She'll do fine if you give her a weapon.
you don't understand how special he is.
Yeah, here we go. Oh boy, we're about to find out what happened to him. Here he is. In the flesh. Yeah. Yeah, we all knew he'd be back somehow, but yeah.
What's going on?
Regrew his heart. Or did
So
somebody
fair.
revive him? So here's my theory. Okay? Before we find anything out, I'm gonna go on a limb to guess here. I'm guessing that while he might appear dead, I'm pretty sure that the fungus is keeping him alive, more like in a comatose state than anything. And if anything if he, like somebody implants a heart into him again, he will just resume activity. Is what I'm guessing. So I'm guessing that if he gets mutamycete from somebody, he will just regrow. That's my guess. Like hands, heart, anything really.
Cold. How did I get here? God, it's freezing.
He has frostbite all over his hands. But it did regrow his hand, yeah.
This shit in my body.
Think he's having death hallucination? Yeah, it could be. Or that would explain how he just put his hand back. Yeah. Yeah, precisely. I think this might be the Mutamycete talking to him, actually. I think this might be the cluster talking to him.
How are you here?
You're dead.
Huh?
Dead? I mean, Miranda. She... No. I still have to save Rose.
Wrong. It wasn't Miranda. You were always dead.
What are you saying? I can still...
See? Miranda didn't kill you. You mean you didn't think it was weird? No matter how much you got hurt? Remember.
Callbacks.
3 years ago, the Baker house. You were murdered by Jack. You died there 3 years ago.
That's impossible. No way.
You shouldn't even be able to walk around.
Quit messing with my head.
You shouldn't be walking.
Screw you! What am I? I did all that. Rose. Mia.
Hey.
Now do you get it? Your whole body is nothing but mold. You can't ever see your family again.
Family. No. Rose. I have to save my daughter.
You're already dead. Dead.
I will save Rose.
Okay, so there's a lot to unpack there. There's a lot to unpack. Duke saved us? Hell yeah, Duke's got her back.
At last, he awakes.
Where am I?
Hey, bro.
My carriage, Ethan. You were having a nightmare.
Duke?
Your battle with Heisenberg was a sight to see.
It sure as
Think
fuck
Miranda
was.
would show herself.
Well, he was talking about investments. This is true. This is true.
Not long till dawn.
He's all about that customer service satisfaction, you know?
Duke, I need a favor. Take me to Miranda.
I assumed as much and am already on the way.
Duke's got your back.
We should arrive shortly.
He's the ultimate vendor.
Thank you.
But Ethan, are you sure of this? Your body is, well, falling apart.
Yes.
Foolish of me to ask.
Duke is best bro. Duke for the win. Duke is a bro.
What are you?
He's best boy. Yeah.
Even I can't quite answer that. We're here.
I owe you one.
Mr. Winters, I'm afraid you can't return to your old world any longer. Are you ready?
Yeah. I have to be. I gotta go.
So there's one tiny detail in that cutscene that I thought about immediately when it happened, and you might not... Maybe you saw it, maybe you didn't. But when it was dragging his left hand through the mud, we saw blood. Which pretty much signaled that that must have been some form of dream, because he was still... That came from the parts where his hand was injured. Which is an interesting detail. Just wanted to bring that up.
Do you have sufficient weapons and items?
I saw it, I even said ouch out there. Yeah. Okay, so we have access to all the last shit in the game.
Oh, the assemblage of life and machine. I can feel Lord Heisenberg's essence through it.
P61 long barrel greatly increases firepower. We're getting that. No.
This may be our last meeting. Be sure you have all you need.
Saw it too, yeah. It's interesting, I just thought that it had interesting implications as well. So, okay, we can get the sniper to essentially rival a base Magnum, which would be very useful. Or we can just bank it all on our Wolfsbane here. We could technically get both, but we'd be pretty broke after that. God damn, these upgrades are fucking expensive. Can you take a last look at our boy? Absolutely can. Okay, so I'm gonna... What do you think, Sean? What do you think? Should we invest in the final upgrade for the sniper? How much Magnum ammo do you have? I have quite... I wouldn't say I have a lot of it, but I think I have around 7 shots in the inventory, 7 or 9. And I'm not sure how many I have in the chamber at the moment, but I have maybe 4. So I have a few shots. You didn't complete it in 4 hours, so you don't get the credit of Jack Daniels. Yep, that's a rip. Unfortunately, I was fucked to begin with. Sad state of affairs. I was up in like 7 hours when you told me that. But yeah. Whatever show you do, you don't even like whiskey. Yeah, I probably would have thrown it on Mats, to be honest, and get her shit-faced. Oh no, did my game crash again? Give it to Mats? Yeah, exactly, that's what I would have done. I think my game crashed. It probably auto-saved, so I don't think it's that much of an issue. So we're just gonna close the game. And we'll just reset the last part. But we're getting there. We're finally approaching the end. This has been one hell of a ride so far. Get Mats pissed and then stream her drunk. That would have been funny as fuck, to be honest. So what would have been super funny is like gather a couple of people, stream drunk. I would have loved that shit. It would have been super funny. Now that sounds like a plan. Let's do it. I know, right? I know. I think we gotta do that. But okay. You do that and trust would be wrecked forever, dude. Of course it would be with your consent. What do you think? Do you think I would fucking sneak that shit up on the internet? I may be a dick, but I'm not that kind of dick, okay? I don't fucking know. That's what I thought. Alright, so I'm gonna load the game in and I'm gonna take a break. I need to go take a piss. So I'll be back in 30 seconds at most.
I gotta go.
This is your last chance. Oh, the assemblage of life and machine. I can feel Lord Heisenberg's essence through.
Sorry about that. So you didn't miss what I said was that essentially I have I played some Among Us, but I haven't really had time to do so. I've had a lot of things around, so I haven't been able to spare the time to play it, unfortunately. Thank you, by the way. But yeah, that would have been fun to play.
Because of all this commotion, I've lost an entire territory to transact in.
Oof. So I don't know. I think we're gonna max out the firepower on the sniper.
One moment, please.
So like there's one upgrade I don't have for this, there's 2 upgrades I don't have for that. Next weekend, if none of us have anything on, let's everyone streaming it and let's have some fun. Then get up the next day hating ourselves. Spoken like a true fucking adult. Unfortunately, I won't be in town for the next weekend, but the weekend after that, absolutely. Would have been fun. Sounds great. Okay, so I'm gonna like spend the last of my money upgrading the Magnum, I guess. Plans have been made. Sounds like some silly shenanigans. Sure does. Sure does. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Delighted to.
And I guess we're buying this.
An interesting selection.
Top ourselves off.
Please, be well.
What's your poison of choice? I'd probably... My poison of choice has always been vodka. Slam it down, mix it. You can do a lot with vodka. I do like enjoy Fireball too. How about you? I camp the weekend after that, my birthday, my SIS exam, but I will for sure catch the stream afterwards. Vodka, man of my heart. But yeah. Take one last look at Duke. After that, probably won't be seeing him again. So long. It's been fun. Oh, crack and rum. I just... Yeah. I mean, you have the good old classic Captain Morgan as well. I'm not much of a whiskey fan myself, but I do Fireball. No, I can't afford it, but quite honestly, I have more than a few bullets. What am I supposed to do when the whole house gets drunk? I mean, join, I suppose. Let's reload this thing. What's the one Wilkie always talk about? Dead Man's Finger. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's rum. I believe Dead Man's Finger is rum, yeah. Suppose... No! Not again. Fell for it once. I ain't gonna do leg my balls.
Out of my way.
Damn it, boiled again. Fine. Oh, I'll have to. Here, close. And down you go. Ethan is so fucking done. Yep.
I gotta keep going.
I'm guessing that Ethan is running on nothing but pure wool at this point.
Little Ava, my beautiful daughter, come to me.
Pure fucking spite and willpower, yeah.
Oh, how I've missed you. What?
It came back as their child.
My
Longest
power
fumes,
is
yeah.
leaving me.
Rose! Miranda!
So I'm kind of amazed that they just defaulted to the original gun. Why couldn't they just
Your body certainly isn't normal.
use the pistol
Give
that
Rose to me. Now!
that he has? It's not like we don't have the
Once I
tech to do this.
Get her now! Let go!
I've spent a lifetime creating this
Some Silent Hill plot here? Yeah, pretty
and
much.
you tried to take it away from me.
It's very Silent Hill 1.
What is due? My desires will be fulfilled.
Rose is mine! What the fuck?
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Wars. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with treats. So now you can die peacefully. You understand the level of parental
Not letting you get away.
How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
You won't intervene. Your time is up! Now die! The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power!
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
Oh.
Will this kill
That would
After all, everyone dies. Feel the Dark God's wrath!
Damn it, I thought okay. We're gonna have to create some more healing items. Good. Complete darkness, huh?
Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left things in my hands. Oh, rest now.
The hell I will.
I will take back my daughter!
So yeah, I'm gonna stay quiet a bit while I focus.
Die! 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 I understand your feelings, Mr. Winters. True. But this is the end. If I combine Rose with a Megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last! I've waited a century, all for this day. Hold still. Why do you surely you have no need of so close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter, you psycho!
I shall put you to rest. I will not let him or anyone else take Rose or my daughter from me. You cannot save Rose. For my daughter. Cease!
Yep.
This is how you end these adventures.
But yeah, I'm liking the music as
To
well.
ensure I never see your face, I will.
No, you don't. Is that it, though? Is that it? Come on, there's gotta be a second phase. Come on, bust it up. This can't be it. Is that it? Please don't tell me that was it.
Rose! It's all right, Rose. It's all right.
Yeah, and here Ethan dies as well.
Ethan! Ethan! Come on, Ethan. Come on, Ethan, wake up. Oh, no.
Chris,
Ethan, you did it. It's finished.
I think we've finished each other.
Ethan, we gotta move. Keep moving, Ethan. There's a bomb in that thing that'll blow this whole village sky high. Hey, look at me. When I hit this trigger, we can't be anywhere near it. Ah, damn it. Mia's waiting for you. She's alive, you hear me? Alive.
Mia, I'm so sorry. I love you. Keep Rose safe.
Hey, hey. Hey.
He's gonna stay behind, isn't he?
Now, come on, it's not that much further.
Watch over her. Teach her to be strong.
God damn it.
Goodbye, Rosemary.
Ethan.
Rose?
Go. Go, take us up now.
Wait! Where's Ethan?
Get moving. We have to get clear.
No! We can't go, not without my husband!
Mia, sit down and strap in.
Not before you tell me where Ethan is. I know he wouldn't abandon us. Tell me what's going on. Where? What was that?
I told you to sit down.
Where is he? Chris? What have you done?
He's gone. I tried. He stayed so we could all escape.
sorry.
Captain, you need to see this. BSAA didn't send soldiers. This is a bioweapon.
What the hell were they thinking?
Okay.
Orders, Captain.
Pick up the rest of the squad. Plot a course for BSAA Europe HQ. Someone's gotta pay.
So that was one hell of an ending. That packed more emotional punch than I thought. A real hero ending, yeah. So I will say this, I'm gonna applaud Capcom for not being afraid to literally sacrifice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's an after credit scene. So we're gonna stay and watch that. But yeah, so far, very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, not a lot of media does that, it's nice when they do it well. Let's find out what the after credit scene is about. But yeah, this was one hell of a ride. So I'm pretty glad that I actually chose to play this on hardcore and kind of pushed through the beginning. Because I feel like it was the right... I feel like a lot of the game was... This song is giving me the idea, feels down. I like the connection to the bedtime story from the beginning, I really do too. It's a very nice touch. I agree. But yeah, I'm very glad that I chose to play this on hardcore, because, again, as I was about to say, I feel like a lot of the game was balanced around hardcore.
Gifts we gave, but more you took, she snarled. So more in turn is due. In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. Her parents, though, had searched all day and at last arrived. With rampant rage, Father fought the witch, while Mother's loving touch shattered the dark enchantment. But the witch was strong, and Father yelled, "Save our daughter!" So Mother bore their child to safety as the forest was consumed. Even now, the burnt forest is a grim reminder of Father's sacrifice. To this day, any child who stares too long into the charred wasteland will be haunted by nightmares of getting lost while picking berries.
So that's a very nice retelling of Ethan's struggle. I guess that's a very nice way to be remembered by. like that they focus more on the story than camp up the last boss with a shit ton of forms. Or cramp up the last boss with a shit ton of forms. I'm definitely inclined to agree. So I was just a bit disappointed. I was expecting a bit more. So. But that's okay. So there's one thing that would have made that cutscene even better. The last where Ethan sacrificed himself would be if it was in first person and you got to pull the trigger. How amazing wouldn't it have been if you were the one who pulled the trigger? Or am I the only one that thinks that way? You know, you stare it down and you know that. Click. And then that's it. Not that it's a slight towards the ending. The ending was good. I'm just saying, what if, you know? Kind of like how you should blow a hole in Mars. Yeah, precisely. That would have been baller as fuck too in Doom Eternal if you were the one who did that shit. To be honest, but okay. It's a minor thing, really. But I feel like it would be one of those things that truly elevated it just a little bit, you know? Just a little bit. But yeah, it feels fresher. Yeah, I agree. Again, it wasn't a bad fight overall. It's just, you know... No. I was looking at his hand thing, I thought you were the one who pulled the trigger. No, I wasn't. It makes you feel more involved, exactly. It makes you feel like you were the one who ultimately did the deed, you know. You started the game and now you finish it too by clicking that final button and then boom. So stay tuned. I guess I'm gonna discuss some of my thoughts about the game after we're seeing the after cutscene and everything. Here we are. Is that his daughter? It is!
Do you think the little boy will be able to touch the moon?
Nobody can touch the moon. It's too far away.
Wait, what if he has a rocket ship?
So that's Ethan's
okay,
daughter.
Then he can touch it, but it'd be very,
Cool.
very cool.
You were being silly. I don't think the moon feels like a
So this is many, many years later. She looks like she's at least 14, 15. Or maybe 13. But she definitely looks like Mia. Play as her in the next game? Interesting. That would have been cool. Wouldn't exactly be the first time we have a female in the lead.
Hey, Dad.
Which is one of the good things about Resident Evil.
Sorry I missed last week. I have a lot of tests coming up. You know how it is.
Oh, that was quick.
Talk of the goddamn devil. Duty calls. I love you.
Wonder if Chris still has his hair? Good question.
Yeah, I found her. Where else? Today of all days. We have a situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Whoa, it's just a joke, Rose.
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
I can understand why she'd be pretty fucking insulted by that.
Stand down. I can handle it. She's just a kid.
Way to keep it together, Rose.
You're a lot like him, you know?
I know.
Oh! Oh! She has contact with the Mutamycene network, doesn't she? Not just a kid, yeah. So she probably can talk to him in a certain... in some way. It's actually kind of cute. She might be the last. Yeah, she might be. The father's story is now done. Great dad, best dad ever, world's best dad. So it took us in-game time, 11 hours and 5 minutes. So what do we think about this game? Well, so this game was rumored to be the final outing for Chris. It was supposed to be his last. It was kind of marketed as his last, the conclusion of Chris's story. I don't feel that's the case. Need to go, so sleepy. Thank you for sticking around. And I hope you have a nice nap. And take care. Bye-bye. But yeah, I don't feel like we got that. I think you should look in here. Give me a sec. Oh, these are fantastic! I'm dying. Oh, this is some fantastic shit he sent me. This is some fantastic shit. Yes, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I am. Just hold on a sec, and I will. My dog needs some food and stuff now. It's late, so I'm dropping off for the night. Awesome stream. I look forward to whatever comes next. All the speedruns and such. Yeah. Have a good weekly trip. Thank you so very much. And thank you for sticking by to the end. It's been a fun ride. Now go feed your dog and pet him. Give him a couple of pets from me, would you? This is some fantastic shit right here. Just gonna chronicle all this for posterity. I feel like you have designed the perfect banner for me. But honestly, I can't even. Just they're too fucking good. They're too fucking good. Oh. So again, I'm gonna show you some of the epic shit that that Schnoops has created for me. Right. I'm gonna see if I can somehow switch over to screen capture. So yes. Display capture. Here we go. So he sent some super shit here. This one is just taking a vote right now. What do you think? Should this be my new banner for Twitch? Because I love it. This is like the best thing ever. I'm not even kidding. This is fantastic. I fucking love this shit. Schnoops is the best for doing this. And then we have this absolute masterpiece. It's just yes, I agree. This is the primo shit I love Twitch for, right? This is why I love interacting with y'all. It's just giving me the quality shit right here. Oh yeah. Thank you so much for blessing us with these things, Schnoops. I am so happy. My god, literally made my day. 10 out of 10. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Fucking love you, man. You're the best. Best fucking thing to come out of the stream, I swear. Absolutely. 10 out of 10, I agree. Oh my god, this is But yeah, to round things up with like my thoughts of the game, I'd give it a 9 out of 10. It's a great game. But it isn't quite some of the things that they touted it to be, like I said. This was supposed to be the end of Chris's storyline, but I don't feel like that's the case. The holy Capcom prayer for ammo, yes. It's and I like the gameplay. The gameplay was very solid. I felt like they had taken the thing that they introduced in 7, which was the block mechanic and the kind of parry mechanic, so to speak, and improved it. The weapons were nice, but I am like I said, I think the weapon philosophy is strange, since the weapons are basically just straight upgrades on everything. Everything's just straight up upgrades, because the next pistol is just clearly better than the other. Which is a shame. Because again, I like when weapons have their own niche, no matter how bad they are. Or how broken they are. And this is a design philosophy they have stuck by with 4, 5, and 6 in general. Stuck very close to that core. But again, not the end of the world. It's okay. And yeah. I'm just RE6, we haven't praised each other enough for a good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yes. So me and Schnoops are gonna replay RE6 again, and it's gonna be a fantastic time. For sure. Okay. But yeah. We can stream if you want. Yeah, that would have been fun. That would have been pretty fun. I can think about it. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I think we'd have a lot of highlights with dumb shit. For sure. Ah, so this is what Jensling was talking about when he said that the Shivos would be good. So complete challenges listed in the challenge menu in order to receive completion points. CP can be exchanged. CP. Completion points can be exchanged for a variety of bonuses and extra content shop. New game modes, weapons, constant art figures, etc. You cannot get the following weapons from the extra content shop for finishing the main story. WCX. You cannot get the following weapon, no. For finishing the game at least hardcore difficulty. Hand cannon PZ. See. But yeah, I think that would be a great time. Streaming through RE6. So I kind of want to see the challenges that we did. Not liking this. Survive Lycan attack. Escape the mine. Defeat the mutated Dimitrisk. Defeat Donna and Angie. Mutate Moreau. Defeat Urias in the stronghold. Iron Giant down. Mutated Heisenberg. Mega Mysuit. Blah blah blah. Universe's best stat. Finish the story on the Village of Shadow difficulty. Purchase something from Duke Shop. Unlock a simple lock with a lockpick. Hopping off now. Talk to you later, Captain. Thank you for sticking around. It's been great having you here. Rest up and take care. Let's see here. Hunter. Complete all combinable treasures. Nice. Hunt 40 animals. Solve a labyrinth. Move the ball from the Winter's bedroom into the study. Aww. Shoot down 5 flying crows in the story. Open the door to every house in the village in a single playthrough. Every outhouse. I missed an outhouse then. Break every breakable window in Castle Dimitrisk in a single playthrough. Shoot us a lot hanging off the production line of the factory. Blah blah blah. I unlocked quite a lot of things, didn't I? Let's set fire to Moroaika in the story. Okay. Knock a flaming arrow out of the sky with a close combat weapon in the story. Defeat Urias during the first Lycan attack when you enter the village. Defeat 20 enemies with other enemies' attacks in the story. Okay. Yeah. Defeat mutated Dimitrisk in under 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Defeat Angie in under 1 minute and 40 seconds. Defeat mutated Moreau in under 1 minute. Mutated Heisenberg in under 4 minutes. Damn, I wasn't too far off. I completed it in a 5-minute split. Use photo mode. Have 777. Oh, okay. So what can we unlock here in the extra content shop? 10 for 10 CP we can get the mercenaries. Cool, let's get that. Figure concept art. Okay, so we're gonna just buy shit here. That, let's get the Karambit. So how do we access mercenaries? So I kind of want to try the mercenaries mode before I hop off for today.
Stand by.
Mercenaries rank. So we have, okay. Unlock ability, magic magazine, unlock stage the castle, 5000 lei. What did you unlock for future playthroughs beside weapons? No, it was just weapons. That was it. It was just weapons. First, purchase any equipment or weapons you need from the shop. Then, when you go out into the field, you need to defeat as many enemies as possible within the time limit. Get a good rhythm going and build up combos for extra points. Once you've defeated a certain number of enemies, the goal will appear. Touch the goal to finish and to move on to the next area. Complete more areas to rack up even more points for each stage. No harder difficulties? No, it seems like the hardest difficulty is already unlocked, which is called Village of Shadows. I finished it on the next to hardest, on the penultimate difficulty. Hardcore. You can also touch the yellow orbs for bonus time and keep the party going. Speaking of orbs, there is also blue orbs, which gives you special abilities. Each one has 3 random abilities to choose from. Shake out all the cool moves that match your fighting style. You keep abilities between areas, so there's no limit to how many you can have either. Also, if you equip the same ability multiple times, it will become even more effective, so keep an eye out for those orbs. Any monitor time left when you reach the goal will be counted towards your final score, along with enemies defeated and combos. Your final high score determines your rank. The higher your rank at the end of the stage, the better the price you'll get. May the odds be in your favor.
If it's just looking, window shop away.
Fantastic. Fine, fuck it. Let's give it a shot.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Assassination dash. Movement speed increased when knife is equipped. Enemy movement decreased. Speed increased. I think I will take the speed increase. Thought I blocked that. Break shot. Initial attacks does more damage when the enemy's HP is full. Enemies will likely explode when they are defeated with a gun. Knives do 5 times more damage. Give me the knife upgrade. I'm all about that shit. How is it so far? Pretty good. What's this upgrade about? Headshots do more damage, attacks increase when switching between enemies, long distance attacks do more damage. No brainer. Cause that's a no brainer. Let's just grab this. Get ourselves a little bit more time. Kill you quickly. Then we should be done here. They should have that funny looking birthday mode from RE7. Yeah, I kinda agree. Okay, so this is how it's going to be. But yeah. So that was an interesting look at it. I think it's going to be great fun, and I think it's going to have a lot of replayability. But I don't think I'm going to be streaming a lot of this. I think I'm going to be playing that on my own. So that said, I think I'm going to cut the stream here. Thank you all for watching and then joining me on my playthrough of RE8. It's been a ride, and quite honestly, streaming this was the best decision I could have ever made. It was fucking amazing having you all here. 10 out of 10. But yeah, so I'm just gonna cue you up with some music, and then we'll all just peace out. So, see what I can whip out here. Yeah, this will be perfect. Take care, everybody, and catch you next time. Peace out.